wait.
Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. Good to see everyone. Sorry, OBS updated. I kind of messed with my mic settings a little bit. Guys, we're back. I'm a little unsure about how this one is gonna go. I was a little nervous because, I mean, here's the thing. I have not done 2 of these games in AP before. I have not, and I was trying to set them up, and one of them I was convinced was malware. Because it opened up like a command window, like a command line window when I was getting it set up, and I thought for sure I'm getting hacked. Now, good news is, it ended up actually being way cooler. Like, I thought it was malware, but it was actually the opposite. It's like even better than any other thing I've ever seen. In terms of like AP tracking and stuff, it ended up being very good. So whatever the opposite of malware is, it was that. The only thing I'm unsure of is I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works. I did the settings to the best of my knowledge. I kept everything fairly basic this time around because I didn't actually know. Like, I didn't know what was going to be good for these games. But if you don't know what we're doing today, we're doing a 3-game randomizer, all Mario Kart. This is kind of a test run. I think I would like to maybe do a YouTube video on this in the future. But the thing is, when you're doing these randos, you kind of have to get a feel for them. I feel like when you're doing a first run at some of these games, you don't actually know if the settings are good. So you want to get in there, you know, boots on the ground, get to the front lines of the randomizer, get a feel for, you know, if the settings by default are good, if you need to tweak them any, things like that. And then we'll probably be running this one back in the future because I could see this being a fun little thing to add to the rotation. I mean, these are good Mario Kart games. Well, I say good. We've got Double Dash 64 Wii. I think if we could add 8 in, that would be awesome. I would even be okay with the Wii U version, like Mario Kart 8. I think that would be awesome, but we're gonna see how it plays out. I could be awful. I mean, I don't know. As you know, I did the Mario Sports Shuffler a while ago, and the Mario Kart Shuffler actually as well. So this is kind of a return to that in a way, but without the shuffler. This is, no, the thing I'm talking about is not the Axolotl software. There is a client for Mario Kart Wii that is the most sophisticated archipelago client I've ever seen. I don't even know how they made this or like how it works, but it's actually kind of insane to me that it exists. Yeah, I don't know what they did. I will maybe show it on stream because I'm actually just shook at like what it looks like. I will be using the other thing though. Let me boot it up. Where is it? Axolotl. I will be using that for the tracker stuff that we're going to be doing. But I will say you're going to have to bear with me here because I think we're going to have to repurpose a few of these tonight for the sake of what we're doing. I don't really know exactly if the layout will be kind to me, but hopefully it will. So let me just really quickly see if I can get all of the tracker stuff updated. Okay, cool. We should be good on that front. I think we'll probably do a shuffler at some point. I think that would be cool. I don't know if I could automatically do it. Maybe I could. Maybe there would be a way to do that. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out though. You think you hung out with my group in SGDQ 2018? It's very possible. I don't remember. That was quite a while ago, but I've met a lot of people at those events. Possible you could have been on there. Okay. Let's, first things first, get this whole thing started. So, I need to make sure that all of these even work. I just want to make sure they work before I do anything, and then we will get started because I'm already running a little bit late due to getting this all set up, so like, it'll maybe take a sec, but do I need to do this? Okay, nice. I didn't have a chance to update the CSS, however, the feed and everything should still be working, so, okay. This is Double Dash. This is not correct. First things first, let's get something straight here. Let's not get it twisted. This is incorrect. How long will it take? I don't know. You think Roy blocked me? There's no way he can block me after what I went through with him this afternoon. Do you see this timer? 4 hours and 54 minutes. Part of the reason I'm late is that we were testing a 2-person Mario 64 format thing that maybe he told you about. And we were trying to make it a nice, you know, 2.5 hour thing just to see if the settings are good. You know what happened? It ended up being double the length. This even happens when I'm not streaming, apparently. Okay, it ended up being 4 hours and 54 minutes, and we finished it. So I did that before. I wasn't even streaming that, dude. I was doing that like an hour ago. So now that we're done with it, now we're gonna do another one. So that's good. You know, look, I like it. I like the archipelago. We'll run it back. Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you for the 13. Welcome back. 5 to 1, 1 and 5. Thanks for the 104. Thank you, Squalor Victoria, for the tier 2. Wait, hold up. Let me try to, while I'm talking about all this, thanking these people, let me see if I can get the layout going here. I swear I had a Mario Kart 64 scene somewhere, dude. I don't know where it was, but I swear I had one. Where could it have possibly gone? Did I, like, lose it? There's no way I could have lost it. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. We did go through the trials and tribulations, and then I was like, I have to leave this Discord call so I can then go boot up Double Dash, and then he blocked me, so... I mean, I guess it makes sense. Can I repurpose this? Does this work? That, like, kind of works. Wait, hold up. Can you hear this? You can't hear it. I can't hear it either. That was a trick question. Wait, can you hear it now? Okay, but it kind of bothers me that there's no background, so I'm gonna make a black background. If you guys have never seen the archipelago for this game, by the way, you're gonna be very confused. Let me just add this really fast.
Raysfire, hey there, big fan.
Big fan? You're too kind, thank you. Oh wait, this is the wrong scene. Guys, there might be a giant black bar that covers up the game. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Don't panic, guys. Guys, no one panic. Ashley, thank you very much for the 98. Animator, thanks for the 85 watch streak. Sealand Fish, thanks for the 85 watch streak. DQ Blizzard, thanks for the 13. Nice raise Q. Ah! Wait, Falc Fan, that's a throwback. I'm panicking! Yeah, so wait, I need to kind of nerd out for just a little bit. Most people here probably won't care about this, but if you are an archipelago goer, this is some crazy stuff, and I just don't understand how this is possible. Let me show you. I don't know what they did for this, but it's actually pretty sick. So if I look at... So this is my monitor. This right here is the Mario Kart Wii AP tracker that automatically opens up when you open up the game in AP. And I don't know how they did this, but they have like... They've got like item checks. They have like tracks with marks on them. Like, which I assume to see if you've done these or not. There's cups here. It's just, it auto opens the game. Like, or when you open it. I didn't even do that. The Double Dash one is also not that bad. Because the Double Dash one has this thing at the bottom that shows you your characters, your CC, and the cups, and then your number. Which is also pretty cool. So... They both are pretty nice. I think the Wii one's a little bit nicer, but like... Honestly, not bad. Archipelagons. Archipelagons. I kind of like that. Okay, well, I mean, we could start with Mario Kart 64 because I already have it open. Maybe that's just the best option. Look, I don't know. If you're wondering how you randomize these games, by the way, Mario Kart 64 is probably the best example. I was gonna start with Mario Kart Wii, but we're gonna start with Mario Kart 64. So, I'll update the bottom text. Kart is the coolest. Bottom text guy is at it again. I win by, I don't know, I think I finish by winning enough cups in each game. Characters, items, carts are all randomized. I don't know exactly how I feel about how this is gonna go, because I've done Mario Kart 64 before, but never the other two. Wait, hold up. Let me roll for this really quick. Diddy Kong Racing would be a nice addition. Maybe we'll do that next time. A cat! I hate cats! They make me so mad! No, they don't. It's fine. They don't actually make me mad. Cats are fine. I like cats. I can't hate cats. If I really hated cats, would I really have Ja and Za and Ba and Pla? I don't think so. And Ka. Okay, guys, we're gonna start. So just so you all know, this is
Welcome to Mario Kart.
This is the Mario Kart 64 Archipelago Randomizer 0 version 0.2. I actually don't know if this has gotten an update in a while. I haven't checked it, so if there is a newer version, I'm not on it. But you'll notice very quickly that this is not your standard Mario Kart once we begin, okay? With that in mind, I think we are probably ready to go. So let me just turn this down a little tiny bit, and then we will begin. Okay. Are we ready? I guess I can go ahead and select my first Grand Prix.
Grand Prix. Select your player.
So as you can see here, we don't have a lot of options about who we get to play. We are playing Bowser today. Bowser start. Everyone else is blocked. And as you can see, there's a new window on the left, your powers. Now these things are things such as off-road tires, the ability to drift, engine upgrades, but also every single item in the item box pool has to be sent to you per character. So right now I have nothing.
Okay.
Okay. So at the beginning we are playing on 50cc as only Bowser with nothing, no items, no drifts, no anything. It's garbage. I don't even know what the win conditions are in all of them. I think in Mario Kart Double Dash, we have to get like a certain number of trophies, and then we go to the All Cup Tour, which is actually not all cups. It's actually only 8 races, but then we have to win that to win. In this, we have to win the Special Cup on 150cc, and I don't know what I need to do in Mario Kart Wii. We're gonna figure that out. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So let's begin.
Select map.
As you can see, all the cups are locked at the beginning too. We don't have the ability to play these cups. If you're wondering about the numbers, I believe it's the number of checks you can get in each cup as well as in each track, but I think it's a little bugged. Okay. So,
Okay.
let's begin. If you want the tracker link to follow along at home, although we do have a nice on-screen display for this, here's the link. That's, okay, that's not the link. That's D, actually. What? Okay, try this. Also, of course, in the cup, all the tracks are randomized as well. So we're starting with Calamari Desert. Okay, let us begin.
Okay.
Okay. Going in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so, you might notice a few more things on the tracks here. There are something I didn't mention. I believe this is a check. Off-road tires for Wario. I don't know why it looks so messed up right now. I must have the graphics wrong, but that's fine. So you might notice I can't go on the track with everyone else. It's because my railings are not disabled, which is an item in the pool, so I have to drive through the trains in order to be able to continue to go with them. So we've got our work cut out for us. They work very similar to the switch palaces in Super Mario World. So we need a green switch, a red switch to disable these railings. The computers are not affected by it, actually, but I am. And some of these are gnarly, as you can see here, as I go off the road and have to drive over here. Through the cactus. Through the other cactus. Yeah, so not a great start here for us, but that's okay. Oh! Gatorism, thank you very much for the 54. Welcome back. But yeah, again, at the beginning, we have nothing. So, like, now realistically, I could go on 100 or 150cc, but the reason I went to 50 on purpose is because I cannot win on 100 or 150. They would be too fast, I would lose. I might still lose even on 50. So we're gonna maybe be limited. I think realistically, we can get a top 4 spot, which will be enough to allow me to advance further in the cup. Because you do need 4th or greater to finish in Mario Kart 64 on a Grand Prix. And Bowser with off-road is actually terrible. This is what I'm learning. Okay, wait. The lap 3 Calamari Desert music goes a little hard. That bass line, you hear? I was a Yoshi main in Mario Kart 64. I did play a little bit of Toad, though, because whenever he hits something, he goes, "Ah!" And you guys know, if you've watched my stream at all, that one of my favorite sounds in the world is Toad screaming in Mario Kart 64. I hope we get to hear it at some point today. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Dude, I'm losing like all of my acceleration on the railing. If I don't get 4th, we have to do this race again. I love, yeah, dude, honestly, all of the Toad voice lines from the N64 era were great before he turned into a chain smoker. Okay, so we sent the filler mushroom to Mario Kart Wii. I still don't know how I feel about the tracker text. I need it to be readable, but I'm wondering if it's too big. I could maybe shrink it a little bit. It's probably fine, actually. Hello, John Mario Kart. This is a good stream for you to tune into. Oh, I'll fix the 0 out of 0 games in a second. I can't go that way. Hello. Dude! What? The tree? Oh my god, man. I'm going back for this. Whatever this is. Triple mushrooms for Bowser Jr. Okay, well, Bowser Jr. angle for the double dash. That's what it looks like so far. You're gonna go take a nap? Enjoy your nap. Whoa! If you're wondering what this is a all Mario Kart archipelago banana trap! What the heck, man? Okay, I sent mini turbo extender. I don't know what that is. We're gonna find out. For DK Jumbo. Does that just make it so the mini turbos are stronger in Double Dash? Oh wait, is that a car specifically? Well, look, I didn't want to be done. But it said 0 out of 0 completed, so... I mean, technically the numerator and the denominator are the same, which means it's 1. Oh, so we're done. Oh, sorry, I should fix the mouse cursor thing. This was a bit of a hack finish. Or a hack overlay. Just so I could finish it quick and go live. Okay, I didn't realize the DK Jumbo is a cart. So I guess if I use the DK Jumbo, now we get better mini turbos. Nan. I don't have the trackers for this, but I will look into getting them in the future. I think I might have the Mario Kart one, but I will get them set up in the near future. Honestly, this is a bit of a test run for me. I think this would actually be a great, like, YouTube video and a cool stream, like, a concept, but the thing is, and I think this will be good, but I don't know what the settings are. So, like, the first time you do an AP of a new game, I feel like you have to get a feel for the settings before you can make them how you want, because you don't know if they're gonna be good or not. I've done Mario Kart 64 before, but not the other two, so this is kind of a test run. But I need to get top 4! Modsmed Peach! Okay, hold up one sec. I'm gonna fix this so there's no cursor. You can tell I'm fixing it because the camera gets tiny. Okay, we should be good. I still don't know why it does that. I was gonna fix the other thing too. Wait, actually, give me 1 second. I actually don't know why it says 0 to 0 on this. I'm just gonna reopen this. We'll see if this fixes it. Did that fix it? I think that did fix it. Kind of. Roughly. It, like, kind of fixed it. Because it's definitely not 0 out of whatever it's at. It's okay. We're helping debug. Maybe the bar will fix itself. I'm not sure. I'm helping Mooing Lemur test. We're doing live debugging. Oh, don't worry, it'll come back when I get more checks. I wonder which one of these is the best to start. I might have picked the worst game out of the 3 to start. Because I don't think the other games have giant railings on the tracks. Dude, playing these guys on 50cc is crazy. It feels like we're all walking.
When I first subscribed to your channel, I thought the emotes were like shivers. I only learned that they were foxes afterwards.
Yeah, they are foxes. I hate to disappoint you if you were subbing for the Shiba Inus. But they are foxes, actually. I'm fox guy, not dog guy. The foxes just have like a round head, you know? Believe it or not, I have tried, actually driving through them. It doesn't work. Dude, I might actually have to stop playing Mario Kart 64. I have no item boxes. I have Bowser with no upgrades. I have no railing unlocks. This guy is just... He can't do anything. He needs some help. He needs help. Like, I need 4th or better to even continue in the GP, also. This guy needs help. The tracker will appear above chat. I reset it. There just haven't been any checks sent. But it is there. The only thing I'm concerned about with the tracker is that I reset it because it wasn't showing the number of games, and then it's showing the number of games now, but then it reset the check percentage. Which is also not ideal either. Yeah, I hit the sync and save button. I'm wondering if I can put a different URL in there and then put it back. What if I put in google.com? Actually, hold up. Let me see if I have any other trackers that I can pull up. Really fast. Maybe this will work. I'll use this one very briefly. That one works, for sure. Okay, now let me put mine back. I can try to reconnect these. Yeah, it's weird. It's not even showing any progress. Even though there definitely was progress. I don't know if it's bugged. Or if the... You can look at the actual URL. You can see that there's actual checks there. It was at 6. But when I load it in, it doesn't seem to be loading for me. I think I cooked it. Well, in the meantime, let me swap to another game. Yeah, we're gonna check on another one. Can I just reuse my sunshine one for this? Does this work? I think it does. We'll just use this.
Let's go!
56598, and we are live. And we are live. I believe I did include time trials in this, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, I guess we're starting here. Let me hit random and see who I get. Whoa, what a selection. Okay, well, we got the Yoshman start, so that's pretty huge. I guess we're doing the Mushroom Cup. Let's random it. Whoa, look at that. Mooing, if you have something else you need me to try, by the way, for the tracker, let me know. Can I drift? Oh, I can drift. This is in the Mushroom Cup, right? We all know about this. Everyone knows about the Mushroom Cup. What? Wait, dude, my items just went away. Actually, you don't get those, so... Whatever, man. Okay, I'm bold. Do I have any items, like, at all? Oh, I have this. Okay. Double Dash, I don't know what the checks are in Double Dash, so we're gonna be kind of learning. Oh, no items. We're gonna be learning what I need to even check in this as we go along. I found their Birdo. Birdo? Birdo acquired? Okay. Birdo, put the Birdo in the bag. We could do Birdo Yoshi combo. So it seems like certain item boxes are checks, but not like everyone, just like specific ones. Wait, did that fix the thing, by the way? Or did it not? Is it giving you 0 on your end also when you try it? Capricorn, thanks for the 7. Maybe it'll fix if I get another check in Mario Kart 64. We'll find out in a little bit. Mario Kart 64 and being broken. Name a more dynamic duo. You can't do it. Oh! Once we get Bowser Jr., he will have the mushrooms. And if I ever get that other car, we have that too. I think that the people that are haters of Double Dash are over-exaggerating it. It's not that bad, okay? It's just like maybe a little slippery. Maybe you're kind of bumping around a little bit. Is that such a bad thing? I don't think so, man. I don't think it is. I need to update my game. Oh, wait. We unlocked King Boo. In Wii. Okay, well, I guess add +6 checks to the tracker in the top left until we figure out how to fix it.
I'm Daisy.
I'm Daisy. Twig, thank you very much for the tier 2. 61, welcome back. If you've never heard anyone call it bad, you should have been in the stream yesterday. People were not happy with Double Dash. And I said they're all haters. I was farming double minus social points on the Sims by talking about it. They are kind of haters, dude. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed with the double dash one so far. I feel like, generally speaking, I go into these, like, not expecting that much. But they always are pretty good. Like, the fact that it forces... Oh! Nailed him! I found my star for Birdo! Oh, wait, I was gonna say it should tell me when I get checks, but it does. It's at the top. I don't know if you guys saw that. But it is up there. It's just in, like, very subtle text. You have to know to look up there. Did it show that before and I just didn't notice? Oh, it did? Okay, that's cool. I like that, man. I think that's cool. I love this, man. This is why I like doing these APs, man. Every time I do a new one, it's like a new experience. And then you know what? I can just combine all of these new experiences into a newer experience until it's so new that it hasn't even happened yet. Does the Pac-Man driving game control better? Let me think about it. Maybe a little bit. But I think this game is okay. Still. This game is a good game. I found my random item in Mario Kart 64, okay. And I found a filler item. Whatever. Maybe we have a different group here. Look, you know what? Yesterday, I was not playing Double Dash, so the Double Dash heads were not here. But today I am playing it, so the Double Dash enthusiasts are here. So we're getting different, data. You know, different testing group. Banger incoming. Take a listen to this tune. Goes hard, man. I like Mario Kart Wii a lot. For the record, I don't think Double Dash is the best Mario Kart game. I actually don't even think it's like top 3 for me, but it is good. The only one that I really hate is Super Mario Kart. I hate that game. Desert item box is 1, okay. I like Mario Kart DS, that's in my top 3. Super Circuit also sucks. They're both bad. Dude, I love how the item box just, like, disappears.
Hi, I'm Daisy. 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 Hi, I'm Daisy.
You're Daisy too, Joanna? Hi, I'm Daisy. Daisy, please clap. I do think I like the progression in this one so far, but I think adding something to make the 50cc a little more difficult would be cool. Because right now I'm kind of just rolling these fools. But I mean, I guess at the same time, you do kind of need to, somewhere in most games, have like some easy checks to get you started. So maybe 50cc is fine. Nice, Carpator dude! I found my nothing. I love nothing. Nothing acquired. I wonder if getting a check... Wait, hold up. Let me try to resync this. I wonder if getting a check will fix the tracker in Mario Kart 64. I wonder if I've got some weird, like, cached data somewhere that's, like, screwing with it. Oh, crap. Google Drive appeared over the screen, and it made me lose control of my controller. Never emulated. This is not the same Mario Kart Shuffler in the way that it was when you saw me do it before, but it's kind of similar. It's technically it is kind of like a randomizer of the games, but like a different type. Dude, I can only get this. King Boo is throwing bombs right now. Holy crap, man. Wait, so if I have King Boo, will he always pull this item? Okay, I need King Boo to get every item box. If I have Yoshi out, it's an int. That's what I'm learning. Well, yeah, normally he can pull any special, but the items have to be sent to you. So I think it's just only giving me the one thing that I do have with him and nothing else. So it's always a giant shell. And nothing else. Oh, never mind. Maybe I just got lucky. It went away. Look at the snipe. Oh, what a snipe! I think it did say on the character select that Yoshi had golden mushroom, and I didn't know if that meant that, like... Okay, I found a filler item in Mario Kart Wii. Oh! I just drove into oncoming traffic. They hit the block. Way to go, idiots. I'll be taking this W, thank you. Oh my god. We can't win. I didn't get first, so we didn't get the extra check for that. Okay, well, we get the gold here. Does this unlock another cup, or am I stuck? So we got a trophy. We found Turbo Yoshi. What is Turbo Yoshi? I don't even know what that means.
To paraphrase the greatest white MC of all time, guess who's back? Back again? Danny's back, tell a friend.
Welcome
Soft
back,
slug.
Danny. Thank you very much for the 1K bits. I will make sure to tell everyone. I'll make sure everyone knows that Danny has returned. Oh, okay, wait, hold up, I understand. So in the settings, I remember I was randomizing the number of items that you start with. And it could be from 0 to 3. And it looks like these are the items that you can get with those characters. So Yoshi gets the golden mushroom. Birdo gets banana and star. And we have a new car, I guess.
Raise peak.
Oh no, we got the Turbo Yoshi. Okay, that was what we unlocked. Interesting stuff. Very interesting indeed. Quite. I think we have to go to Mario Kart Wii now. Or time trials. That's not Yoshi's weight. That's the cart weight. Thank you very much, Gamer, for the 118 months. Welcome back. Welcome back to whatever we're doing here. Dude, it defaulted to CBT. We're gonna be abs instead. It says item synergy. I assume... Okay, so time... Wait. I have to time trial this? I don't even know what the checks are in the time trials for this. Okay. Do I have to beat that guy? Who's that? Okay, that might be the greatest mushroom to ever do it. Oh, it says this SG for Staff Ghost. Do I have to beat that? For the check? I actually don't know how the time trials work in this. One for winning and one for finishing. Oh, participation award, my favorite. Dude, I don't know, my Chungus car won't move any faster. Well, I actually don't know if the cart stats are influenced at all. I assume because this is archipelago, you upgrade your vehicle. So it's not like normal vanilla Double Dash, but I'm not entirely certain on that. This is my first time doing Double Dash and Mario Kart Wii APs. So we're kind of learning. For the Mario Kart Wii one, I had to get a European copy of the game. So there's no Funky Kong and the Flame Runner. It's Funky Kong and whatever they call it in Europe. Wait. Why are they, like, not moving? What happened? Did he glitch out? Abs. Oh, it didn't actually give me credit for that, for winning. I think maybe it just does that. Yeah, it just said Waluigi Stadium finish. Okay, I think then we have to do the rounds, so we have to boot up Mario Kart Wii now. I'm gonna probably just use the same layout for this, so give me a second. The Mario Kart Wii one is kind of weird, though. I also will try to reset the overview. Yeah, I don't know, Moong. It's very weird. Because when I reload it, it's like not pulling the ones from Mario Kart 64. Maybe it will update whenever I get another check in that game, but it's it's kind of weird. Okay, wait, so hold up. So this one, the client is very weird because I thought it was like actually malware, because in order to do anything, you have to boot up the game and then open up like a command line window. Like it's very weird. Have you backed up your save? Continue. Okay, so if I'm doing this correctly, I'd come here. And then I do this, and then I enter in the IP address. I don't know if I have to do this every time or not. And then it'll open up this other window that's a black window that then disappears. Oh wait, it hasn't actually disappeared yet. 1 second. I'm mining Bitcoin for these guys. TCBP, thank you very much for the 79. Welcome back. A fox is a rare pull. Okay, it like crashed, so let me try to reopen this. I think there was a place where you could submit. I don't know where it is. Laura was running that. You'd have to ask her. Oh, what the? Okay, I think I'm connected. A cat? McCat is back. Oh, I guess we can use Ray should. Hello, the progress bar is a nice touch. And we have a new tracker with a new font. It's actually really cool. I think you'll like it. Okay, I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do in this, or if it's even connected, so we're gonna find out together. I believe it's Grand Prix, yeah, it has animations and everything. It's very cool. Like, I can show you if I do this. You see that? Above the chat, it's got cool animations and everything. Can I use whoever I want? I think I can. Banger. I don't actually know how this works, so we're gonna find out together if this is even doing anything. I don't know what the Mario Kart Wii checks are. This is like the newest one out of the 3 in terms of being archipelago supported. So it's oh, this might be loud. Dude. Wait. Oh, wait. I was wondering why I have these items. It's because I'm getting the filler items. from earlier. You know how I was sent all these items? In the top left, I get them because they were just sent to me from the other games. Once I run out, they'll probably be gone. A Bullet William? I got a first place William, dude? What am I supposed to do with that? I guess nothing. If you submit troll stuff in the forum, it won't get approved and probably will not make the cut. Wait, why do I just have all these items, man? Use the blue shell. Dude. It's really tempting. Okay. I thought I would like dodge, but I don't think I can do that. Did I send anything? Did it work? I think that did work. Did it send? It sent, right? So I guess it's working. Moo Meadows. We're gonna have to play a lot of 50cc right now, guys. I love the wide cow, dude. So I believe at the moment, the only thing that I have as a viable option to get is the fake item box. I think I can only get a fake item box and no other boxes. So I just will, am I just gonna always get a fake item box? Dude, I'm getting beamed right now! I did not finish the AP yesterday. But I'm at the point where if I went back to those, I could finish them probably pretty fast. I think out of the 3 games, the best soundtrack is Mario Kart Wii. Out of these 3 games, that is the... It goes Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Kart 64. My favorite song from any Mario Kart is actually in Mario Kart Wii. It's not Coconut Mall, but that one is in here also. Dude. I don't know, man. The music in Mario Kart Wii is pretty fire. DK! Oh my god, man. Why'd you make me miss the boost panel? Stupid DK, man. Do the ultra shortcut on 50cc with a fake item box. Oh yeah, I can trick. I need to remember to do that. Have a good one, Grand Theft Carl. Hey, that is what I do on this channel, so I mean, Markov's not being inaccurate. You guys want to talk about YouTube analytics? I'll do it right now. It's too early in the stream for me to talk about YouTube analytics. I have to wait for everyone to go to bed or turn the stream off first. We can't be talking about that, like, you know, an hour and 7 minutes into the stream. I don't even know how to do the ultra shortcut. Ah! Dude. I do like that Yoshi is a positive fella. I would be friends with Yoshi in real life, I think. That would be great. Oh wait, you can still do the recovery. Oh! Okay, so we are gonna send another check here in a minute, I think. Progressive speed upgrade. Oh, thank God. What does that do? Does that just make me faster? I hope so. Progressive speed upgrade seems very important. Oh, wait a minute, Toad's Factory banger. I learned this from Mario Kart World. How do I do a trick off the rail? I think the Mario Kart Wii one is probably the one that will need the most work, but to be fair, it's also the newest out of the 3 APs, so... I imagine it said I unlocked Leaf Cup Mirror.
Hey, wanna play with some golf balls?
Yes. Ah! Sorry. Honestly, doing all 3 Mario Karts is pretty sick, though. I'm less excited about going back to Dallas tomorrow than I was a week ago. Well, they all have a Discord thread in the Archipelago Discord, Cole, and that's usually where they talk about it. I don't think there's like a full website that has like everyone's progress, but you can see like what they're talking about and discussing. And I know for a fact this one is the newest, but it already has a fairly polished tracker. And I know people love to mod Mario Kart Wii, so I suspect this one will probably continue to be built up. Yeah, look, it's way less fun. As much as I like seeing family, it's way less fun to see family and drive out into rural, middle of nowhere Texas than it is to go into an actual city, Dallas, and hang out with people that I'm friends with at a fun event. So, look, no shade to the family. But am I excited? Not as much. It'll be fine, though. Wait, what do I get? Do I get anything for winning the trophy? My mom will be there, yeah. I'm looking to see what sends. Whoa! Wait, it actually just sent a lot. Second, first, and third place, plus 1-star completion. It sent like 4 things. And we got progressive time trial item, off-road tires for the barrel train. Yeah, it's okay if you can't send all of it, or you can't see all of it. I had it bigger, but people said the chat was too small, so I made it smaller. I can make the tracker bigger again if you want. Apparently I unlocked something. I want to see if it's actually gated off in this, though. I'm, like, actually curious. Oh, yeah, okay, so it actually does give you... So you get all 4 of them, the starting cups, but then you unlock them per the thing you're in. So, like, if I go to 50 again... and then I do, like... I mean, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't have access to the leaf cup. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. What I could maybe do is make the... What I might be able to do is make the font smaller on the overlay, but I kind of like it being the size it is because it makes it easy to read even on mobile. It's just kind of, I don't know how many lines you want to see versus like readability. Oh, I have a... Wait, does he always start with a blue shell or what? Okay, well, that was a bit of an int. Dragon is a nice pull. See, the dragon is a nice pull because it's a very versatile option. One in chat, if you look like I'm alt, but Roy really got crazy because you cheated in the TOTK Kulgara. I'm gonna put a 1 in the chat for that. How does the randomizer work? That's a great question. Oh my god, what the? Well, they're all different. So it's different what's randomized in each game. The craziest one is Mario Kart 64, where we don't have any characters or tracks, and then there's obstacles on the track, which we have to work our way through. And then in this game in Double Dash, we are just very slow, and we get gradually faster by winning more races. but all three of them are developed by different people. So like what is randomized is, it varies. Like if you look in the top left, you'll see in a second after I finish this race. Like above the chat, you see where there's that little section with words on it with a little pink bar on the left. It will update in a minute when I get first place in this race. If I get first place in this race. Dude, I'm getting absolutely doinked. Okay, but in a second by winning this, we'll send a check, which will be something for the other games. So what we just got by winning first there is I sent myself the ability to use mushrooms in Mario Kart 64, which I didn't have before, for the record. Now I can use mushrooms. So at the beginning, in every mode, everything sucks. Everything's terrible. I have no items, I have no characters, well, except in Wii, you have all characters. I'm slow, I can't drift in some of the games, and we have to unlock them and gradually get stronger as we go. Oh, it's a mauler! It's a mauler. Guys, I showed the picture. Oh my god. What more do you even need to see from me? For you to believe me that I went to the furry convention. No one believes the furry allegations. They don't even believe me when I go there. A month or two ago, I said, would you believe me if I went to a convention and took a picture? And you said yes. And then I did, and then you didn't believe me anyways. So what's the... What? You need to see the proof? Okay, give me a second. Okay, well, I can't remember what everyone said, but I swear the general consensus was yes. I will go to an anime convention as well. I would go to an anime convention. Name all personas. They're all in the command. Look, I will show it again. Okay, let me get through this. Thank you, Forrest Enjoyer, for the 100 bits. A lion. Whoa. Wait, let me see if I have another photo. I might have another photo. I don't like anime. I would still go to an anime convention though, if it's fun. I'll go anywhere that's fun. I had this realization recently, which was, why should I worry about being interpreted as cringe if I can go somewhere and have fun? I feel like me going somewhere and having fun, if it overrides the perception that someone might have of me, which it does, like, 10 out of 10 times. I should just go do it. I should come to MFF. Maybe I will. What is in Mario Kart Wii? So in Mario Kart Wii, I'm actually still figuring it out. I believe the items that I can get is limited. So at the moment, oh, I can, wait, I have another item now. At some point I got the blue shell. I don't know when I got that. And I just sent Peach to Double Dash. Wait, what? When did I, oh, it says, right now, I just got it by getting second. Okay, I see. Look, I will show people. Look. Look, okay. Hello? There's this photo. Let me see, what other photo do I have? There's this photo also of the hotel room. That's not me, that's someone else. There's this photo of someone else again, that's not me. I don't even know who that one was. I knew who the other two people were. I don't know who that person was. They were just in the hotel lobby. Look, I bought this Arcanine there. I showed people. It was $90. I won in a bid. Oh my god. Roy was not any of the people in the photo, no. But two of the people that were in those three photos were people that I hung out with, that Roy also hung out with. Like, he knows them. I also know them. Wait, DK Summit. Wait, can I get the cut? Do you guys know if I can get the cut? Hold up, can I get the cut in 50cc? Oh wait, it's actually kind of free. I don't know if I can get the double, though. Ah! Dude, I swear 50cc is way sweatier than it used to be. When did they make 50cc so sweaty, dude? Maybe it's because my car goes 1 mile an hour. That probably does not help. Well, you know, if you go to a GDQ, they recently allowed cosplaying. As of this AGDQ as well. So people can technically go to a GDQ in fursuit. Or cosplay as any character as well. That is like a new thing. That used to never be allowed ever. Until this year. Can you cosplay as me? Yeah, dude, did you buy the merch? They wouldn't send you away, so I think the reason that they didn't allow any type of cosplaying or costumes before was originally, from my understanding, okay, now don't quote me on this because I don't actually know if this is true. But I think there was an issue originally with, well, there were two separate ones. So if you were in the event space where they were actually doing the stream, they didn't want you wearing a costume because they were worried it would detract from the run and they wanted to give attention to the runner. That's my understanding. Anyways, that's my understanding of it. And then the other understanding was, I believe, safety. It was that you couldn't see your face. Or if you were dressed up and not easily recognizable, then they were worried that someone who is not supposed to be in the event space could get in. Which I feel like is a little silly because a bunch of other events do that with no problems. But that was, I believe, the reasoning for it. But now they said, as long as you are wearing something that has an easily removable, like, head or mask or whatever, so you can be verified if needed, then it's okay. That was the big change. It was, if you want to do it now, you can, but if they want to check to make sure that you are who you say you are and whatever, you need to have the badge visible, and then you need to be able to remove the head. Or take the mask off or whatever you have on your face. I mean, so if the only exception to the rule was, if you were on the couch for a run, or you were the person doing the run and you wanted to dress up, you could if you got permission. Like those were that was the only time, but even then, you could only do it on the stage, and that was it. Now you can just do it anywhere. As of, like, AGDQ. AGDQ was the first one where they allowed that. But not a lot of people knew about this. I think they actually updated the policy either, like, right before the event or something like that, because I don't think a lot of people knew about it. I remember reading it and being like, wow, that's crazy. I know that for a fact, though, it was allowed at this past AGDQ because I saw people, a few people, not a lot, but I did see a few people dressing up. I think someone was someone was wearing a costume of the Silk Song character. I think a few people had, like, fursuit heads, specifically, not, like, the full fursuit. And then there were some other people dressed up as, like, various characters. I think there might have been an Among Us guy, I don't know. I swear I remember a sus guy. From somewhere. I swear there was a sus guy. Did I just send nothing? I sent nothing. I actually sent 0 things. Dude, can I get any real items, please? And not the stupid fake item box? Oh my god. What is going on, dude? I'm gonna lose it. What is going on? Stop! How does it work? So it depends on the game, but the rough explanation I can give is across all games, you send checks by doing well in Grand Prix or races. So things like getting first, or a top position in a race or cup will send a check. Things you can get sent to you are speed upgrades. In some of the games, the characters are locked. They are not in Mario Kart Wii right now. Also, items in the item pool are locked. You might notice I keep only pulling this fake item box. It's because I don't have any other items to get at the moment. And the objective is you have to win either a certain number of cups in the games, or you have to, there's a specific cup you need to win. That one kind of varies depending on the game. Is that the final one? I feel like they should allow... Oh, wait. Holy smokes. Wait, we're gonna probably send a lot of stuff in a second. You're only gonna see 2 of them. I'm actually sending, like, 5 checks here. So I just sent myself the Flower Cup and Double Dash. So we have a new cup for Double Dash. We can swap back to that now. We have Sherbetland Time Trial and Double Dash. So another time trial. We have Bob-omb for Bowser Jr. Triple Mushrooms for King Boo. I do have King Boo, so that's good for us. I think it's a Double Dash angle, dude. I think we need to go there. So we're gonna close this. We're actually gonna boot up Double Dash now. We got some new unlocks to do over there, which is nice. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So now we need to go back to that. Double Dash will take a minute. Well, you know, you can run Double Dash and also Mario Kart Wii on the Wii. We're just, you know, doing a game swap real quick. It's no big deal. It's standard stuff, guys. Don't worry too much about it. Okay, so we're booting this up. Look, I'm trying to see if I have any other photos while I'm booting this up really quick. I can show you someone else's badge. Wait. Maybe later. Good enough. Whose badge? Dude, I was gonna show yours. Yours is beast. The game audio will show up in a second. Give me a minute. You kind of cooked with it, dude. Let me know if you can't hear the audio in a second. It should update, like, and come in. I don't actually know why it's not. I feel like it just takes a minute to hook. Where? Dude, you got a compliment from someone at round 1. Wait, actually, why is the audio not coming through? We weren't even at the place and someone saw it and was like, dang, that's sick. Okay, I'll just swap it, that's fine. So, this is the Double Dash, AP. Oh wait, it's not connected. The Double Dash one, I'm actually very impressed with. I'm actually, like, very, very impressed with this. More than I thought I would be. So, look at this. If you guys didn't see this before, wait, I might need to reload this. I just think it's cool. Look at this, dude. It, like, removes the characters. What? Did I unlock all the other CCs, though? Double dash if it was good. Peach. Wait, I think it's, like, kind of bugged. High key, I think I need to reset the game. I'm gonna reconnect, too. Because it was definitely supposed to restrict my CCs. It's like, I don't know if it's fully working right, so I'm gonna actually just restart it. I don't want to, like, risk it being buggy, but I think this will work. You have to open it in a certain order. Is it opening? Where's my client? Oh, here we go. I'm actually very impressed with this. If you want to try this one out, I would recommend it. See, look at this, dude. They got rid of the ability to pick anything other than 50cc. The roster's limited, and look at this. The items that you get is, what is Bosch 3MU? Bowser Shell 3 Mushroom. Okay, that's what that means. I translated it. I solved it, guys. Don't worry. And I can only go to the flower cup. So I guess we go to this now. Guys, time for some epic Mario Kart Double Dash gameplay. Everyone's favorite game on their favorite console. We all love this game. Not you? What? But that's illegal. I have not seen the Mario movie yet. Oh, I guess we just don't get any items. Okay, guys, I think I mention this every time I play this track. Honorable mention for this track. The music in this game, on this Bowser's Castle specifically, is the exact same Bowser's Castle music that they put in Mario Kart, or, sorry, DDR Mario Mix, but they instead remixed it to be like high BPM. And it's sick. And it's where Browser, dude, I sound like a boomer. It's when Bowser breakdances. Can I get an item, please? Oh, nope. Okay. I found my special cup. I'll take that, dude. Also, you can see the items that are being sent in the top middle, by the way. It seems like a lot of the checks for this were taken from Mario Kart 64. Because there's Take the Lead, which is like the Mario Kart 64 one. There's like first place on the track, first in the cup. But this one, actually, interestingly enough, has time trials as an option. Dude, what is that guy talking about? Dude, I swear the Rays chat is on something today. There were people that were here in the pre-stream, and I saw this. They were asking what month it was, and it said June, and then they said it's not June, and then it said something like, it's maybe not June everywhere else, but in Texas, it's always June. What does that even mean? He was just making up stuff. Like, okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, oh, it said it was June in only Texas. That's what it was. A human birthday. What? What is a non-human birthday? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what the guy's talking about ever. Okay, what did we get from Double Dash? We got a DK Mountain time trial. We got a random item sent to Mario Kart Wii. And I got nothing. Win with... Wait, that is a very specific check. Dude, there are some very specific checks in Double Dash. We got nothing for winning with Yoshi driving Turbo Yoshi. What? Okay. I don't know why that's a check, actually. I mean, Turbo Yoshi is the vehicle I'm using. How many R's are in the word strawberry? June 22nd, 2025. That's an epic response, dude. You gotta give him that. What? You like broke it. If you give him enough time, he'll start speaking French. Spiny shell for everybody. Does that mean everyone gets the shiny spiny shell now? The sand pit? You want me to go in there, dude? Birdo's getting the big bananas. Have you guys ever looked at the face on the giant banana peel? This is like not a happy guy. Like he's not happy to be there like the other banana peels. Dude, the bot's so dumb. Taco Bell sounds really good. Guys, would you believe me if I told you this was my second archipelago of the day? I guess technically my third. Well, technically the one I was doing today, earlier... Bomb for Toadette! We need Toadette. The one that I was doing today was for important research, okay? It just went a little off the rails. No, dude, I don't want him to be smarter. I need him to be dumb. If we're gonna keep him around, okay, my conditions for Ray's chat are he needs to be locally hosted, not like connected to the cloud or whatever, which I believe he is already, and we can't update the model. I need him to be stupid. Perkinator, thank you very much for the 75. Welcome back. Wow, what a pull, dude. Double angry banana peels. Oh, see, dude, I told you if you give him enough time, he'll start speaking French, and we made it to that point. When he starts speaking French, you know it's like actually over. Like, you can't ask him to speak French. That's like cheating, okay? But if he just starts changing languages for no reason, that's how you know it's over. If he starts speaking in another language entirely, I will have to time him out, though. Oh, and he's gone. See you in a little bit, bud. The reason my items are going away is because I am not allowed to use them yet. The reason I keep pulling the big banana is because it's one of the only items that I can use. The items have to be sent to you as items in the pool. What is happening back here? I'm gonna overlap them. Look at how cool this is, dude. How can you hate Double Dash when I can go on the bridge like this? Okay. What do we get? We got railings for Rainbow Road 4. Dude, I need to play Mario Kart 64, but I really don't think I have anything. I think my Mario Kart is just, it's a disaster. It's chopped, it's cooked, it's put in the pot. It's turned into a 3-course meal. E. What's my percentage on this? Are we making good time? I'm an hour and 30 minutes in. What's my current check percentage at? 7? That's not good. See, I believe I might have partially underestimated how long it takes to do a check, and that you have to do an entire race to do it. Well, not entirely. I will get a check if I'm in first when this lap starts. I found my Toadette cart. What is Toadette cart? The cart for Toadette. Wait, but like, is the cart called Toadette cart? It'll be a little bit harder, or higher, but not much. I'm hoping the percentage will fix itself once I reload Mario Kart 64. So, my understanding about this works is when you go into the item roulette, it rolls for the item. And then if the item you're gonna get is not one you have open, it goes away. But if it is, you get the item. That's why I get one sometimes. But not always. Yeah, it's a lot of karting, dude. I would like to maybe do a YouTube video for this. If I do a YouTube video of all the carts shuffled, maybe we throw in Diddy Kong Racing and see if anyone notices. I found nothing! Yes, dude! I love nothing! Okay, we're about to get some more checks coming in. We got a trophy, we got BJR unlocked! You can see what I'm getting at the top. It's coming in. Okay, so we got Special Cup 100 on Wii. We got Red Shell on the Wii. Okay. So wait, let me see how this works. So we have BJR now, who's got, what is GBA? 3 mushroom, bow, and spoosh. I love the abbreviations, dude. We got Jiba, 3 moo, bow, and spoosh. So I assume we probably want to use this guy. So, okay, my understanding is the item pool is different per character. So what we want to do is we want to swap to the characters that have more items available. So I think we actually want to use BJR because he has 4 items. But who do we and who else? We could get triple reds from Peach. Maybe we go Bosch. No, we'll go Peach. Wait, so do I only have those cars? Wait, why are the cars different? I haven't understood that one yet. Is it because he's too big? So he has to have a heavy cart? Wait, let me... I don't have Daisy unlocked, sorry. Peach is as good as we can get right now. Wait, so I have Special Cup. Interesting. So I guess we do Special Cup. You got a Toad! Nice! Oh god, we start with Rainbow Road? All Cup Tour is how you win. And in order to unlock it, you need to get a certain number of trophies. It's called a road, it's called a Rainbow Road. It is the road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a Rainbow Road. And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. It's the road that you go when you die. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. I miss you again, Uncle. Oh, banger. Hold up. Nuts. We got a #1 victory royale. Cursed mother and son. I found my Toadette! Guys, if I know all the Toadette fans were waiting for this moment, we have freed her. Toadette has escaped containment. Yeah, they love Toadette in Mario Kart World in the baby blooper. It's weird that they're all using it. It must just be, you know, a very popular combination because everyone really loves that car and they love that character. No other reason. I will say the tracker today is maybe not that helpful. Because when I finish a cup, I get like 5 checks at once and they all come at the same time. So you can't actually see, you can't actually see, like all of them. But at least in this game and in Mario Kart 64, they show on screen, so. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road, there you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. Mooing, if you have any idea why the Mario Kart 64 one is bugged, I'm curious to hear what you think. But I feel like it's very weird that it's broken for only that. I don't know what happened. It might be an Archipelago website bug. Dude, you gotta remember the order. It's in my brain. I was a huge Rainbow Road guy back in the day. I wonder if it's using cached data in the browser on OBS. Okay, we're getting some time trials. Yeah, that was Uncle Walter that they wrote it about. I don't really like the Twitch chat tracker because I feel like it can spam the chat and maybe be a little too much. I like the sentiment of it, but I feel like it's better on the screen and not in the chat. Because if it's in the chat, flooding a bunch of checks, then how can chat instead fill up the chat with E? See, look, we wouldn't have all these E's here because they'd be getting broken up by the tracker. You were in jail? What happened? What did FFZ do to you? Okay, but... I mean, yeah, it's cool technology for sure. I like the idea of it. I think it would maybe be okay if, like, every so often it would maybe show you the number of checks that have come in every, like, 5 minutes or whatever. It could be interesting. Red shell for Waluigi. The illegal Mario Odyssey one on your modded Switch that's illegal? That's so scandalous. circuit, but let me know if it works. I do like having it show who's the most behind so you can pressure people into picking it up. Wait, why did you buy Odyssey 3 times? Are you a Nintendo agent? Oh, you want to play Mario Odyssey? Well, this guy bought it 5 times. Why should we let you play it? You only bought it 3. In fact, that guy over there bought it 10 times, so we're gonna let him play, but no one else. Fake item for Koopa. That Koopa is fake. That Koopa is a fake item. Wait, guys, I'm gonna blow your mind with this one. Here's a crazy thing. If you look in the top right of this one, you might notice that the track actually looks like a Yoshi on this. What? You want to know something even more crazy? The name of this track, in case you missed it, is called Yoshi Circuit. You want to know what's even more crazy? They actually named it that and didn't know that it looked like a Yoshi. It's just a coincidence. Probably the world's craziest coincidence. Yeah, you know, Yoshi's actually used to live here. And then they realized after, they were like, wait a minute! This actually looks like Yoshi! Oh, you're right. Well, you know, I think they do need to do a revamp of Yoshi Circuit after... Oh, this is my first time getting Trip Reds. Whoa. They might need to revamp this track after the Donald Glover appearance. I know about the shortcut. You like drop down to the left over here, right? You like not being able to hold items? But you can have 2 though. I do like— oh! Okay, if you want me to swap builds midstream, I can do it. Just tell me when you have a download. Bogman, thank you very much for the 99. I mean, eventually I will have to play Mario Kart 64, and I kind of want to see if it fixes it. The reason I haven't been playing a lot of Mario Kart 64 right now in the AP is that it seems to me like the other games have more available to me at the beginning. So I'm trying to do the checks in these. Don't say this again, it's crazy. Don't say this again. Mark this spam. Let me show you guys how to get a Supreme Fursona roll on this. Guys, it's that easy. I don't even think I can get to Rainbow Road yet. Well, it depends. Rainbow Road on which one? I can't remember, is Toad a chain smoker in this game? There won't be rails in the Mario Kart Wii one. Guys, we are playing on Peach Beach, and you might notice here, I found my nothing. Okay, well that's good. You might notice that this track is also very peach-shaped. You know, it's the same thing with the Yoshi. She found this beach, and then after they were like, wow, it actually looks exactly like her. I bet there's a check on this item box over here, is there? There is one, I knew it, man. They just drove right into it, man. Why did they just drive right into that? What are we doing, guys? Dude, the rare... Look at that, that's a green yeet nose. And a purple. I just have never realized this until now, but these are rare. The rare green and purple cataquack, rarely seen by humans. Oh, I got my progressive CC. There probably is a tunnel check, but now it's too late. Where's the green one? He's right there in the water. You see him? To the right. Oh, crap. Oh, there's no plungelos here. Unfortunately, this is a plungelo, or a cataquack only zone. The plungelos must remain on the satellite dish. Well, they can't have their plunger feet get messed up, dude. PD Piranha just got a bomb. Wait, what is progressive CC? I'm confused because I unlocked... I swear I unlocked earlier special cup 100 CC. Oh no, that was for Mario Kart Wii. Oh. Oh. I see. That's enough of that. Wait, have I gotten this multiple times? Hold up, let me look it up. I've unlocked progressive CC twice. Oh, I did get it. I got it twice. Okay. What up, Cozy? How's it going, man? We're playing Double Dash, Wii, and 64, all Mario Kart today. Wait, so do I up it to 150? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I already have these three. Can I do them in the other... Can I do any of these in 100? Wait, we unlocked Toadette, right? Baby mode! Wait, I think winning with Toadette in the Toadette card, that's gotta be a check. We have to do it. Well, okay, so the way I have this set up is I have to get 10 trophies in Double Dash, which you can get by winning gold in well, every time you get a gold in a cup on any CC, it is worth 1. So realistically, with the cups I have available to me, if we do 100 and then 150, that'll put me at 9 out of 10. Which should unlock the all cup tour, which I think then I can finish with, but I'm not sure. Oh, you're right. Sorry, let me reset the system really fast. Sorry, that was almost a blunder. Thanks for catching that. I appreciate it. Wow, dude, 100 CC feels so fast. Wait, I don't know if I'm fast enough to win 150 though. Don't I need to get, like, progressive speed or something? Reset for King Boo. Okay, look, I will run King Boo, but I need to get a win in the Toadette cart first. Give me a minute. I swear to the Toadette cart is essential to the mission. I will bring out King Bullium. I was using King Boo. I will use him again. But if I use King Boo, who do I get rid of? Toadette or BJR? One of them has to die. Sorry, those are the rules. Ow! I saw there was a setting to make every race 2 laps. Maybe that would be better. This one is already 2, but maybe 2 for all of them would be better. No, why? The integrity of the game that's eating all of my item boxes? Is that the type of integrity we're talking about? The one right there where I'm gonna get an— oh, well, okay, that time it actually worked, but you know. Like, you see this item right here? Look at this. Oh, wait. I'm actually getting OP items. Never mind. Whoa! I think we will likely do that. I don't know my plan for this yet, Cozy, but I think my current implementation for how I want to go about doing randos on YouTube is I want to do a basic, like a very simple one with very recognizable games in it. And then we'll start to do variations on it from there. So the first one that I'm thinking I'm going to do next week, which will probably be the initial one that we debut on YouTube, was going to be a standard one, but it would be— wait, hold up. What did I get? Win with Toadette driving Toadette cart. Okay, that is actually what we needed. Okay, I'll go King Boo after this. I might as well finish this, otherwise I waste 3 minutes, but we'll bring him out. Okay, sorry, what I was trying to say is— I think the best way to go about the rando stuff is we start with a very simple, straightforward, easy to understand version of the randomizer, and then we will just build from there. And eventually we will be able to reuse stuff that we've done in the past to kind of combine them. But I really do like the idea of doing like a shuffler, but them also all being randomized. I think that would be good. It would be a little like chaotic. It's not like an entry-level video, but I think once we have like a library established, it could be good. But for the intro thing, that's definitely a check on the right. I need to go over there. I think what we're gonna start, we're gonna do a basic randomizer of Mario games, because it's a Mario YouTube channel mainly. So I'm thinking like Mario 64, Super Mario World, maybe— oh my god. I'll look and see what else is available, but the more recognizable of a Mario game it is, the better. We'll do 3 to 5 of them. It'll be very straightforward just to understand the premise when showing it to the viewers, like, here's how it works. And then we're gonna build on it from there. Oh, okay. We did get a couple of extra checks there. Yeah, I don't know exactly what we'll put in it. I'm thinking maybe for a good introduction to show kind of the depth of it, we will do Mario 64. We'll do Mario Kart 64. We'll do Super Mario World. And then I don't know what the other 2 games will be. We could just do 3, but— oh, nice. We got a new cup in Wii. We will have to go back to that soon. That's huge. Nice. You did your first AP. Which one were you doing, man? Do you remember what the game or games were? Big, huge. We love that. Wait, is my game even correct? Oh, I haven't actually heard of the Plants vs. Zombies one. Pokemon Blue is interesting, and Mario World. I think everyone should try an AP and do 1 to 3 games with simple settings and see if they like it or not. Because I think generally people can get a feel for the vibes and if they like the concept of it. Like, I personally find it really addicting because it's like I'm playing games I like, and by just doing things in the game, it's like a dopamine hit. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. And it gets you to play the game in really weird ways. Because sometimes you're limited on your options, you know? But then once you've done one and you know if you like it or not, then you can start messing with the settings, and I feel like that's really when you can have fun with it. Because doing a basic settings run of something is okay, but once you start to see what's available in the games as like options, it gets crazy. Bam! Shock dodge. I could maybe look into auto game swapping. I will definitely get the scene switcher going though. Since I'm gonna start doing these for like YouTube, I would like the layout to be good, and it's getting very close to good. At this point, we've got the automated tracker in the top left. It looks nice with the activity feed. The only thing we really need now, I think, is the scene switcher and having all the games on screen at once. Which I know how to do now, I just need to set it up.
Nice try, friend. I'm not watching this stupid ad. April Fool's is over. I will get you back for that attempt.
I'm glad that I was able to... sneak in the ad for product. Which game do I think I'll beat first? Probably Double Dash. It has the most clear-cut win condition. I don't actually know how to win Wii. I should probably look at the YAML. What am I even supposed to do? Hold up. What is my win condition? I'm just gonna look at the file. How do I win? The goal. Goal cups. Cups required for goal. Number of cups that must be completed at goal difficulty / CC to win. So I have to get 6 cups completed on mirror mode. Okay, I see. If I win 6 mirror mode cups, I win, I think. If I'm reading that correctly. Wait, Roy, send me a screenshot. I'm actually kind of curious about it. If there's any in-game stuff, I actually want to know what it looks like. Or is it all done external? Wait, oh! Hold up, I need to go in this hole. This is definitely a check. That's not a check, man? You know, I actually have a modded Switch also. Right now, it's currently face down in a drawer that I haven't touched in 6 months. Watch the snipe. They're calling him the greatest to ever do it. 3, 2, 1, bang! Dude, I mean, look, okay, to be fair, I didn't hit the bomb. They drove into the bomb, And I was next to them, okay? Now, I didn't hit the bomb. Look at the footage. It was DK, man. It was DK showed up. And he caused a ruckus. Look, now I can do it again. Watch this. Watch the snipe. You're about to watch a master at work. Okay, here we go.
Shall we see you tomorrow, sir?
I believe so. I believe the current state of affairs is I will be arriving tomorrow. Oh! Dude. Wait. Watch the snipe. Watch the snipe. Watch the snipe. Yes, I will be coming in tomorrow in the afternoon, evening. Honestly, it'll probably be like mid-afternoon. Or no, sorry, late afternoon. To like mid-evening. Hopefully, it won't run late. But I've had bad luck on I-35 recently. Dirty snipe. Thank you, Julian. Yeah, like probably 6 or 7 p.m. I'll be coming in. Golden mushroom for Koopa. Okay. I will try then, but I cannot make any guarantees. I was on I-35, and it was actually not too bad, but I was doing it at night last weekend. But I did hit some rough traffic driving back home during the day.
Nice.
And so I'm not feeling too optimistic on my traffic situation, but we'll see. Diddy Kong! Okay, oh, that's for Mario Kart Wii. Wait, so you can get characters in Wii. Interesting. Let's Joe, thanks for the 69 months. Very nice. Wait, I don't need Diddy Kong, though. They should make it so you just get one random character, or like 2, like in Double Dash for Wii. Honestly, they should just do that. Okay, I said I would go King Boo, right? I have not seen the Mario movie yet. My schedule has been chaotic. My car broke down, like... Wait, hold up. Am I on 50? I need to be on 100. My car broke down like a week or so ago. I guess 2 weeks ago. And I didn't have a car for a week. And then I got it back the day that I was leaving for a trip on Thursday of last week. And then I was out of town from Thursday till Monday. I come back Monday evening. And now I'm leaving again tomorrow. So it's been a bit of a mad dash here the last 2 to 3 weeks. I have not had time to see the Mario movie as much as I would like to do that. Wait, what did I just do? It was this, okay. We might do Mario Galaxy movie plays Mario Galaxy. I don't know how far that would get, though. Yeah, I drove the Fortnite car with me to the convention, and people rode in the Fortnite car against their will. They were like, don't make me ride in the Fortnite car, and I'm like, you have to do it. Get in the Fortnite car now. Well, no, the battle bus is what I would have probably been driving if I had not had my actual car. I have it, but because my car was broken down, I got a rental, and I have a 7-seater. I can drive the Chrysler Pacifica up to see family if you'd prefer that instead of my normal car. Oh! It's still in my garage right now, actually. Whoa. Okay, well, you have a good night. I will try to be around earlier. We'll see how the situation plays out. But hopefully there will be no delays. Am I dead? What was that? Guys, you want to see a crazy gameplay move? Wait, this is reminding me of the DDR song. Hold up, I need to pull it up after this. If you guys have never seen this, you're gonna have your minds blown by this. I have the angry banana. Yeah, actually, I can run you guys through the car situation again. Oh! So for the people who are unaware, I was going to a convention last weekend, which is why I was not streaming. And now, this coming weekend, I'm going to see family because my grandma is turning 90. Both of them are in Dallas.
Meow,
I don't
meow,
live in
meow,
Dallas.
meow, no, 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 meow, 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 meow.
What was he saying in the middle there, dude? Can I make this? Nope. Okay. After what I did? You mean dominating Team Fortress gameplay? You mean passing the Demo Man exam? With flying colors? I got an A on that. Okay, 91. What I did during the convention? You mean by this? This is my child, okay? What's wrong with this guy? I also got this rat. This is my other child, but this guy just sits here and judges me the whole time, so I'm watching him. I don't trust that guy. Oh my god, the trains are so loud! Wait, can you guys hear this? Wait for a second, let me put on the webcam mic. Dude, the trains are crazy. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me play this song really fast. If you've never seen this, look at how crazy this is. Both the song and also the dance moves. I mean, it's actually not that hard. But it is the same Bowser's Castle from Double Dash. I'm pretty sure. With the Bandicam filter. But look at Bowser in the background, okay? Very important.
Are you ready?
Look at him, look at him. Oh! Why'd they go crazy with the animations?
Here we go.
Why is he hitting that? Like, look at the moves on this guy.
Absolutely wonderful. Perfect.
Let me look at this chart. This chart's like okay. Dude, Bowser goes crazy mode. But yeah, every time they remixed the Bowser's Castle from Double Dash for that game, and I just think of it every time I play it. But yeah, the real issue with that chart is that there's no speed modifier, and you're playing it on the like cloth pad that plugs into the GameCube. Oh wait, I just realized what Value was talking about. You mean losing the bid at the con? That is unforgivable, actually, you're right. Oh crap, you're right. That's my bad, I'm sorry. How could I forget the bid? I blocked it out in my memory because I don't want to think about it. Value is not the friend, but Value is friends with the friend also. Value is a furry. Have you looked at Value's profile picture on Twitch or Discord or anywhere?
Meow wow. T2 and T. 2 2 2 T. 2 Donald.
Honestly, anywhere.
Meow, meow, wow, equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals.
2 equals.
Meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals.
Meow underscore meow equals 2 plus 2 equals to plus 2 equals.
I liked the flair that the pirate put onto it. Hello, Monica-chan. Thank you very much, Jazz Money, for the 300 bits. Oh! Sent to the bog. Evil bogged. Okay, so at the moment, guys, we're currently trying to get as many cups done as we can. Mario Kart 64 has had the least amount of progress. It says 0 on here, but it's not actually 0. Double Dash is pretty far along, though. I have 36% done. I've done 36% of the Double Dash checks. I can't talk words. Hello. Hello. I am not in go mode for Double Dash because, well, first of all, I don't know if I'm fast enough to be able to win 150cc yet. But also, I can only do, at best, 9 out of the 10 cups needed to unlock the All-Cup Tour. Which would then let me win. But Double Dash does seem to be the most open because after I do the cups, there are time trial checks in Double Dash that I can do that I haven't done yet also. So I'm wondering if, like, I need to go to time trials.
Streamer, I don't know if you are aware, but you have a gradual syrup above your head.
Oh!
PLS, be careful that it
Don't
doesn't
let that spill on me, dude. Hey! Someone get that down! Yeah, why did no one tell me about the syrup above my head? It's on the chat. You guys should have noticed this. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you letting me know. I'm a little disappointed that the chat didn't tell me. Yeah, you can take it. You can have all the syrup. Guys, you want to see a cool trick? Watch this. I think I did everything wrong there. I think I needed to hit the box because the box was probably a check because it seems like the obscure item boxes are checks. I should have done that. I didn't hit the box. Then I made it over the halfway part and then went off the side. Like that was just everything wrong. Nothing about that was correct. What is the syrup? That's the gradual syrup. It's like syrup, but gradually. Not every item box is a check in this. It seems only ones that are like out of the way. So if there's like a shortcut that has an item box on it or something, it will be a check. But the normal ones are not. Although I don't know entirely for sure because I have never done this before. This is my first time doing Double Dash. We can try... Can I go under? Thank you for the giant bold panga. I'm gonna check the water. There might be one down here. Wait. I can't go in the water on this, right? Why do I think I can go in the water on it? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of 8 Deluxe. Oh, so it is this track. They just added that. I forgot that it's different. Oh, no, it was right there. Okay. Dude, it's not a wolf ripping his clothing off. Looking at the moon. No, it's the hoodie that I showed the stream and I showed it to Value and they're like, it's giving me this vibe and it's like the wolf sitting under the tree. Like the meme picture. Wait, let me find it. Look, I'm sorry. Look, we can't all have goated hoodies. Dude, I'm pulling these up. Wait, let me get the source hoodie too. Okay. Okay, I was showing the hoodie that I got. Okay, but wait, hold up. Let me show you the actual thing first. 1 second. This is. Wait, let me get the actual one. I'm not wearing it. Okay. This is the. Wait, hold up. This is the actual hoodie, okay? This is it. This is what it looks like. Okay? Now, I show you the hoodie. And this is what I was told it looks like. Dude, it's not that. It's not the wolf. It's not the wolf that's sitting under the tree looking up at the moon, dude. And this is the other one. It's not that, dude. Who made it? YK Soba. Here, it's this person. If you want to buy it. No, I wouldn't have bought it if it was the wolf ripping its shirt off, dude. Oh, wait. Did I unlock Daisy just now? And Koopa? Wait, Daisy's item pool sucks. Daisy's got no items, man. She's only got a banana and the spiny shell. What am I supposed to do with that? I think we gotta go Team Koopa. What if we go the Goo Goo Buggy? It is giving me that vibe a little bit. It was Michigan, right? It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is the road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. Wait. You're right, we need to go Daisy on Daisy Cruiser. Daisy and Toadette, I guess. I like Warwick, but I don't think I like Warwick as much as you think I do. Warwick is pretty good. But he's not my favorite in, like, any game or anything. Or in every game. I don't even play Warwick in League. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die. It's a Roca Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a Roca Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. Dude, stealing Silver's ult on Sinclair is an int. That's terrible scaling. And you can't cancel it. So I'm just stuck being a wolf. Thank you, Crust Glizzy. Hi, I'm Daisy. Punch Sinclair? Oh, actually true. It is a road that you go. It's stuck in my head, man. People tell me Double Dash is like a bad game, but I think they just don't appreciate what it brings to the table, you know? Dude, so many people say that. Not even Zoomers. I was telling people yesterday that I was gonna play it in this stream today, and they were like, dude. Okay, I don't know if I'd say it smokes all the new ones. I'm not gonna go that far, okay? I think for me it's comfortably mid. But I don't hate it. You don't like 8? Like 8 Deluxe? That is true. I think I'm bullyable. They like to bully me. But I'm okay with that. You know what I gotta start doing then? Maybe I gotta start saying stuff that, like, they can't disagree with, and then they have a moral dilemma. Hi, I'm Daisy. I would put Mario Kart DS and Wii both in my top 5. They both have entered the picture. Maybe top 3 even. I've actually never played Mario Kart Tour. Wait, I bet there's a check if I go in the hole. Surely there's one in here, right? This box should be a check. Let's see if we get one. It was Luigi, man! In Mario Kart 64, anyways. Luigi unlocked. I would say World is probably in the top 5, but maybe at the bottom of it. It would be in the 4 or 5 slot. At the current moment. I think the top one for me might be DS or Wii. 8 Deluxe has got to be up there too in the top 3. I don't know the exact order. I would maybe go Wii, DS, 8 Deluxe, maybe World, and then I don't know, Double Dash. I need to think about it. Home Circuit. I've only played Mario Kart Home Circuit one time. I bought it for my nephew when he was like 5. And he drove off of the track we set up for him and stopped looking at the screen and instead started treating it like an RC car and just followed me around, looking down at the ground, using the Pro Controller as like the remote and running into my foot. He just kept running into me with the car. So I think for that reason it might be the greatest. Also, at one point, the dogs started walking across the living room, and we saw them on the cam on the TV, and they were giant. The dogs were, like, taking over. They were towering over the cart. Actually, I will see that nephew tomorrow. Are they big dogs? They are border collies, so, like, moderate. Chain chomp incoming. No, the polls are anonymous. I don't think 7's bad, but it didn't really stick with me, you know? Like, it didn't have the staying power. I don't know how to describe it. Get out of the way, idiot! Sorry, that was mean. I think Mario Kart DS might be one of the highest APM Mario Karts to play for high-level gameplay. Because you have to snake everything. The randomizer is cool. This randomizer works with every game too, not just Mario Kart. It's just today I'm only playing Mario Kart. Dude, being forced to play Grand Prix when solo kind of sucks. I didn't know that, actually. There's no verses? The DS mission mode was so good, though, man. Can we get that back? They kind of did that in Mario Kart World with the open world. This has to be a check, right? Is this a check? That is a check. It was a filler item, but we had to get it. So if you are new to the randomizers, because I've noticed there's some people here that maybe have not caught my other APs. Maybe they're here for Mario Kart. Let me explain how the system works really quick. So basically, rough explanation. All of the games are connected in a way, meaning that if you want to unlock new characters, items, cups, things like that, you have to play all of the games, because playing just one will eventually run you out of things to do, so you gotta swap between them. And the games we're playing today are Double Dash, Wii, 64, all Mario Kart, and the progress bar in the top left under the timer is how far along we are roughly. The numbers themselves are the number of checks I've done over the total. A check is anything that sends an item, so that's either winning a race, getting a specific item box, things like this. The feed in the top left is the most recently sent thing, so you can see which game sent what and to what, and also what I did to send it. So if you look, Ray's MKDD, Ray's Double Dash, sent a filler item to Mario Kart Wii, which means I just get a free item, like without having to hit an item box in that game. And I did it by getting the hidden pipe box in Peach Beach. Okay, so hopefully that helps kind of make sense of it. Once I finish the cup, I will get a lot of checks all at once. So it's about to update in a second, because this was the final race in the cup. And since we got first, we're gonna get a bunch of checks for getting first, second, third, because they're all essentially the same thing. First is just the best. And so you're gonna see it update, and if you also look at that bar, right now it's at 94 of 631, 14.9%, right? It'll update. So wait for it. It should come in right about now. Oh, and the green switch is actually really useful. I was waiting for that. With the green switch, we can do some big stuff in Mario Kart 64. That means the green railings on the tracks are gone now. On every track. So we can actually maybe play that one. But, okay, so now that the checks came in, you see it updated. 15.5, 98 out of 631. And, if you're wondering also about things like the cart selection and... Let me skip this. So if you're wondering, like on the character select, if you've missed it, you see here that we only have access to a couple of characters and they all go away. It's because these are the only ones that we've unlocked in the randomizer so far. Similarly, the items we can get are, I guess, character dependent. So you see all of this stuff here, like giant banana, star, spiny shell. Those are the only items Birdo has. So if I play as Birdo, I'm only gonna get those from boxes. So you get kind of the idea. It's pretty sick. And actually, we could do some time trials, but I want to do a little Mario Kart 64. So in time trials, you'll see here. You see how I can't select Wario Coliseum? I can only select DK Mountain on Luigi Circuit. The other ones go back. It's because we don't have the time trials for them unlocked. On this one, we only have Sherbet Land. On this one, we have Dino Dino Jungle and Waluigi Stadium. And we only have Daisy Cruiser here. So we will do more time trials, but we need more cups. We can't win Double Dash yet until I get the 3rd cup. Because even if I do 150cc and get gold on all of them, I'll only have 9 out of the 10 required to unlock the win condition. So I would like to finish this today. I don't actually know how long it will take. Because these ones are weird. Normally with these types of things, like when you're doing a randomizer and you're playing like Mario Sunshine, for example, it's a very easy win condition. It's like beat Bowser. You know, you finish the game. But with these, it's a little more difficult. It's a little more tricky because the win condition can vary a lot. So it is possible we might reach a point with these games where I can just win one outright and that will speed everything up. But I won't know until we get there. I will probably just play until it gets too late. A couple more hours, and then if we finish it, we finish it, and if we don't, then I'll finish it next week when I come back from seeing family. But it's time for a little Mario Kart 64 for the fans. That is not what I was trying to hit. Okay, here we go.
Mario Grand Prix.
Now,
Select your player.
Okay, this one is interesting. So,
Yahoo!
we have a couple of items in this game. We have the Boo, the Single, and the Triple Mushroom. Bowser also has D. So does Peach, but she's locked. And he's got tires. I think we need to use this, though. I can't play these yet. We still only have 1 cup. I've not played the PC port for this. Okay, I believe I was sent a lot of crap. Yeah, I was sent a lot of crap. Which is why the item boxes are stacked. From playing the other game, I sent stuff here. I got the green switch, but I still can't go through there. So in Mario Kart 64, the randomizer is probably the most interesting one out of these. Because what they do in this game is they actually put these things on the track. You see these fences. And in order to be able to go through them, we have to get the switch. So if we got the blue switch and the red switch, they would go away. But because we only have the green one, then we still have to deal with these. And they force you to go off the track until you get the switch that releases them. So we have to go all the way out here through the cactus. And it makes it very difficult. But if you're wondering why I have not been playing Mario Kart 64 much, it's because due to the nature of the system, and also this game just having less tracks, it is very hard to get anywhere. Low-key, this is what Texas roads are like. This is what it's gonna be like when I'm on the highway tomorrow for 4 hours. Don't remind me. I forgot, dude. I have to drive again. I just got back from Dallas and I have to go back. And it's Easter, I forgot. I'm driving back on Easter. Maybe if I drive back on the actual holiday, it'll be okay. I'm like the not #1 driving fan. Well, I like driving my car, but it has cost me like $12K in the past 6 months, and now I'm broke, so I don't like that very much. If I save the mushroom for the end, maybe we can win? Can win? Why did I drive in a beach? It's so chopped. Why does she have a star in like 2nd place? I can drift. That's what the D means, I guess. Let me see what I have. I have progressive drift to Bowser and Peach. Level 1, I guess. I might have to go back and play Mario Kart Wii instead. Legit. That might be the angle. We might have to bring it out. Like, look at these railings, man. This is disgusting. They really don't want me to win. I need to get that. Okay, I sent some triple mushrooms to Wii. I can only level 1 drift, I guess. Okay, I didn't think that would work. Dude, I told you we would hear it, guys. It was a matter of time. Toad screaming in Mario Kart 64 with the Doppler effect. If I can move into 1st, I can get a check. It'll send a check for going into 1st. Who is so far ahead? Mario. Come here. Dude, he's so far ahead. Why is he so far ahead? Why is he so far ahead, man? Not good. I only have this set of item boxes, by the way. I have to get the boxes sent to me, and I don't have them, so I think that's all we get. And even with the boxes, I don't get any items, so, like, it doesn't matter. Hello, Maza. I'll take a cheeky 2nd, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. I don't care. Look at him drive into the railing. Wait, did Mooing say he had a new thing? Because I've sent more checks. But the Mario Kart 64 one is like bugged out. Dude, Yoshi's up there! Do you see Yoshi? I'm getting him. I need to get Yoshi! He's up on the ledge. Oh wait, these are some checks. Oh god, I have to go out here. I have to go around the pole, man? Are we serious right now? Hello, Oki. Dude, it's so cursed. This is like diabolical what they're making me do here. Oh, get out of the way. Can I get Yoshi from here? No! Yoshi! We have to get fourth or better to advance. E. Bowser knows about the emote. That's why when I drift, the E's appear. That's a check. I'll get it on the last lap, I guess. Toad. Can we get anything of value in here? I can get Yoshi. I can get him right here, watch. We're gonna come back for Yoshi. I mean, technically, I don't need Yoshi right now. We can leave him on the ledge. I'll do it. Dude, you're down to one raccoon. What happened? Where did the other guys go? Did they, like, get caught up in other plans? I do need Yoshi. I need to get fourth or better, otherwise we don't qualify. Go, Bowser, go, man! Okay, what did we get? Okay, we got some item boxes. I'll take it. And he's walled off. Look at him. Wait, Mooing, I think it fixed itself. I just resynced it and now it worked. The check number's correct. I don't know what happened, but I just figured I'd let you know. I think it did anyways. I could be wrong. Wait, does that hit? Oh! That's not good. Wait. I can get some checks here, I think. I'm pretty sure this is a graphical glitch. Whatever this is. Is that supposed to be a tire? Yeah, it's progressive drift for Toad. My man Toad with the drift. Is there any way I can win this? I heard Panga made a Mario Golf one, though. Oh god, there's no rails! I saw a bit of Panga's Mario Golf one, actually. It looks pretty cool. I feel like he actually did the hard part of it, too. Which is getting the game to be modded, basically. So I'm wondering if he'll be able to actually have a full release for it. I'm kind of curious to ask him how hard it was for him to do that, because there are some games that I would consider making an AP for. I don't know how hard it is, though. If he did it all in Lua, it might be possible. Not too hard for me. I've just never screwed with, like, a game engine. Or, like, anything like that. I assume it's just reading memory values and stuff, but... Okay... What would I make it for? Iggy's Wrecking Balls, N64. One of the most forgotten about but greatest games of our generation. Oh, I could make it for the Cheetah Men. I sent Boo Pipes. Is Boo Pipes a track? Or, not a track, a cart? I bet I need to race with King Boo on that then. I just sent nothing. That's awesome. That's what I wanted. I actually wanted to send nothing. So I'm glad I got that. What is nothing? It's literally nothing. It was just a filler item that doesn't do anything. Oh! Sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I need to beat up this Yoshi. Come here, Yoshi! Wait! Dude, I just realized that Value DM'd me this about the hoodie when I was talking about it earlier. It doesn't look like the wolf under the tree, okay? Doesn't look like that. Okay, let me update this tracker really quick. Hopefully to fix the issue. We're on bleeding edge technology on the overlay. It looks like it loaded all of them in, right? I'm checking the multi-world. 16, 18, 82. These are correct. And then I'll add the delay, like you said. That might actually be a nice change. Dude, Mario Kart 64 is so hard. Why is it so hard? I did get my car back in time. I still have the Chrysler Pacifica though, in case you're wondering. If anyone needs to take it out, let me know. I've got it probably on rental for another 40 days, so... You know, it's just chilling in my garage. If anyone would like it, you know, maybe you're planning a group activity for the Easter holiday, I can help you out. Let's go get donuts. Okay. This is not where I need to be, Lakitu! I can definitely return it early, I just haven't. I've been lazy. What is that Lakitu emote? You need to borrow it? Okay, I got you. It's got CarPlay support, which I think sucks. Oh, that was a nice blue shell that I got. I think the Mario Kart games are good additions to the AP experience. If you've played any amount of Mario Kart, you can probably add these in. And unlike some games where knowing a lot of speedrun tricks will help you, or like you need a lot of knowledge to get through it, these ones you don't really. You kind of just have to not suck, which is tough for me. Because I always suck. Wait. The tracker went away because I had to restart it. No, I didn't mean it like that. But you're right, also. I was making a crass joke. I know we're all prim and proper here, though. That's my bad. Oh! I moved into first, so I got a free check. Okay, does the tracker work now? Wait, I can win! Wait, I can win! Hold up. Wait a minute, I actually can win. I'm going for 3. Oh god. Can't believe I saved that. Okay, we can't win, but I can finish at least. Oh, nice! I sent nothing. I love nothing. Wait, did the stagger work? I was actually not looking above my head. Did it actually work? Oh, I guess they didn't all come in at once, so it doesn't actually matter. I only got one check, so...
Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
Okay, we have to go to Mario Kart Wii, dude. We have to go to Mario Kart Wii. This is... I can't do this right now. Okay, let me spam chat. You're right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, it definitely worked, because I already sent all those.
Hey bro, Attic Raccoon here. Can you leave some food in the trash can for me? I'm still sleeping off the hangover from the party. Said you couldn't make it, but there were 400 people here. It was a great turnout.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, what do I do now? I go back to this thing that I thought was malware and I open it. It might be malware. So we close this. Then we open this. Wait, hold up. Wait, what am I clicking on? Oh, here we go. I was trying to find the malware on my computer. Was it this? Oh crap, wait, this is bad. Wait, hold up. I'm not supposed to have that. I broke it. This is a very delicate, this is a new AP, and the new APs are very delicate. You have to be at a specific place. It wants me to be at the title, the license select screen, then I connect. I have to be here specifically, otherwise it breaks everything. Guys, you didn't see that. Then it does some like Hackerman stuff and does a dolphin hook. And then it opens up this other window. And it is connected, okay. So I believe we need to get 6... Oh wait, so I did get a couple of unlocks. Who did I unlock? Baby Daisy. Diddy Kong and King Boo. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just ignore them and play Yoshi instead. So in theory, if I win on these 5, I only need 6 to win. I have to win the mirror mode cups of them. But you already start with 4. I think it would be nice if they restricted the characters more and also the starting cups and carts. Like, I actually don't hate it. I don't know how easy it is to do either. But I think it just needs a little more restrictions. You know? I think if they were a little tighter with it, so your start was different, that would help. Thank you, Miyuri Tari, for getting us out to the community. Dude, wait, this is raysfire YouTube music. Daisy Circuit? I'm doing a voiceover right now, I can hear it. Alright, I forgot, I got a bunch of filler items, so I just have OP things in my inventory. If you're wondering where these items are coming from, you remember when I got all those items that were called filler? This is where they go. How do people capture Wii gameplay? You gotta get a capture card. But it's gotta be a capture card that can... So, I'll give you the honest answer. The easiest way to capture the Wii these days is to get a Wii to HDMI and then get an HDMI capture card, which most of them can do, and do it that way. If I use the bullet to shock dodge, would that work? Oh, okay. There are old capture cards that you can plug the little cables into that also can work. But the easiest way is definitely just to... it's definitely to just, like, get a thing to make sure we output an HDMI. Wait, I red shell dodged by shocking the shell. Guys, you want to see something crazy? Daisy Cruiser is over there to my left here, the same one that I was playing in Double Dash. It's a crazy lore moment. Man, playing all these is reminding me of the Kart Shuffler. That was actually so fun. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I did a stream where I shuffled 4 Mario Kart games and swapped between them every like 20 to 30 seconds and had to win all of them. I had to do 2 cups on each, all on 150. I did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Wii, Double Dash, and 64. Sports Shoveler was also fun. One time I tried to do a Mario Party Shuffler, and it was very jank. That was like one of the earliest iterations of it, and it broke. And it was awful. By the way, just as a heads up, guys, I will be not streaming for a couple more days after tonight, which I know is like a little bit of a scam because I just got back, but I have to leave again because my grandma's turning 90 and her birthday is on Saturday, and I have to go say hello to my 90-year-old grandma. And then after that, it is Easter the next day. And I am driving back on Easter, but before I do that, because my sister has 3 young children, 3 young boys, that like to celebrate the Easter holiday, I have to create an Easter egg hunt at my grandma's. So I have to do a mini Easter celebration / also shout out my grandma, who's turning 90. Then I'm coming back, and then I'm probably not traveling again for a while. Until maybe July. I do get to hide the eggs, actually, yeah. I'm going to make them dubious. I'm gonna set some dubious eggs. Yeah, it is the mother of my mom. I love Easter egg hunts. Dude, honestly, man, when you realize that an escape room is kind of like an adult Easter egg hunt, but with extra steps, it really makes you appreciate them. I had that realization, and I've been a big an escape room guy ever since. There's the GL. No one in my family ever did that. That I know of. Maybe I should put money in one of the eggs. Oh, banger! Maple Tree Way banger! I don't know if the sticker set would fit in an egg. I don't think they're that big. But I could give them a redeem. I don't know how all out I'll be able to go for the Easter egg hunt on short notice. Maybe I can pick up some items at Buc-ee's on the way. This will be the most times I've been to Buc-ee's in, like, ages, all concentrated into, like, a 1-week time span. I'm not giving away the Arcanine plush. The only people that could get the Arcanine plush from me were at that event. And even they couldn't do it. If they can't get it from me, no one can, okay? I only say that because the people that I was with, 2 of them have Growlithe characters and one of them has an Arcanine character. And I'm sure they wanted it. But I'm not giving it to him, dude. Look, that is for me, okay? I worked hard auctioning using my superior auction skills for that Arcanine, and I'm not giving him out. Oh. What if I get like an Easter egg and I put like a Philips Norelco 1-blade electric razor, and I give that to my nephews? I'm like, you don't need this yet, but you will. Hold on to it. Just random things I find in my house. Those razors are good, actually. I did not see the giant new Arcanine plush. Dude, I've been an Arcanine fan longer than I've been a Warwick fan. I've had an Arcanine in my phone case for like a 1.5 or 2 years. The barcode scanner is sick, actually. This is giving the same energy as like a guy who tries to give out Halloween candy, but he doesn't have anything. So he just like runs into his house and like finds things and gives them to the kids. But it's actually worse because it's premeditated. This is like, I'm choosing in advance to put this in the egg. At least when it's a Halloween thing, it's like, you know that the guy's rushed, right? Like he's panicking. But I am intentionally thinking about this. I even choose where the egg is, you're right. Spike is on vacation at the moment. Okay, railings for Rainbow Road, I'll take that. He's taking a sabbatical. Like, let me see what random things could I put in an egg. Hey, you want this? This is a 3.5 millimeter audio extender. Maybe you want that? I'll put this in the egg. It allows your headphones to be connected from further away. Now that's a deal. What other things do I have here? I don't have them anymore. The ketchup packets, if I had them, would be like 5+ years old. And I feel like I shouldn't be putting those in a kid's Easter egg. I don't think they would get food poisoning, but it would be an unpleasant experience. I do have Taco Bell hot sauce. We could do that. I'll run by Taco Bell and say, give me a handful of packets. I need it for an Easter egg hunt. You think they would give me some? They probably would. They'd probably be like, what? Okay, sure, whatever, man. Dude, Double Dash and Mario Kart Wii are both pretty chill APs. Mario Kart 64 is not chill. Although maybe these are harder on the higher CCs. I just didn't make it through the 50cc checks. I think these take longer because there's more tracks. If I could have had one Mario Kart item for the furry road trip, what would it have been? Bullet William. So I can skip through the traffic. Okay. Hey, look, if the 35 car pileup doesn't involve my care, then I don't care. Care. I can't talk. Wait, actually, hold up. After giving it some thought, can I change my answer? I changed my answer to shock. The lightning bolt. They all get tiny. And no one can even blame it on me. I can just be like, divine intervention. I don't know, the lightning strike happened. I can't control it, sorry. You love Mario Kart Wii? You and me both. Okay, look, we're gonna get a bunch of checks coming in. They should be spaced out so you can actually read them all on the updater in the top left. Because I'm about to get, like, a bunch for this. They're coming in. Progressive cup unlock. Wait, we can do another cup in Mario Kart 64. Do I go to Mario Kart 64 and try again and suffer? Dude, I have to play Mario Kart 64. I only have 21 checks on it. Wait, maybe we do one more. GP. Maybe we do the... Well, maybe we do the... Let's do the cups here. Let's do a couple more cups. I think we can get some better unlocks for Mario Kart 64. We only have 2 more 50cc cups, so we can just do these, I guess. And then we'll maybe swap over there. Wait a minute, I was just here. I bet they got rid of the purple and green cataquacks, too. A $200 3D printed Judy Hopps helmet. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I want to traumatize my family, you know? Wait, the green cataquack is still here! And the purple one! These are some rare finds. What up, Yeet Nose? How's the AP going? We are 3 hours in and I'm 20% done. Wait, they're all still here. I don't believe the checks on this are on the special item boxes like this, but I can look. Well, to be fair, I actually didn't know how long this one would take regardless. We might have to make it a multi-parter. It might have to be a chonker, multi-day. Bam! Shock dodge. Double dash, if I get the last cup, I can maybe finish it. Blue shell dodge, sorry. Guys, I've already completed an archipelago today, okay? I hit my archipelago quota of completing one per day. That I made up right now. I already did it. It wasn't on stream, though. I didn't finish the one I started yesterday. I do need to finish that also. I've got a list, man. What games from the one I completed? It was one. It was Super Mario 64. And I did it with someone else who was also playing Mario 64. And we were testing something. Oh, Progressive Drift Peach just got sent. Okay, that's not bad. Dude, it was a huge deal. I didn't finish the one yesterday because Mario 64 with the new update has slowed down the rate of progression a lot, I learned. The new painting checks slowed it down so much. I was reaching the point at the end of yesterday's stream where I could probably finish it in an hour or two, but it was already 2 or 3 a.m. So we'll have to finish it. I might have to have a day or two next week once I get back where we finish them. What are the new painting checks? So in the Mario 64 Archipelago, previously there were the star doors that limited you access, right, to an area. And then there were the upstairs and the basement keys. Plus the move randomizer. But in most people's cases, including mine, it really came down to just getting the upstairs key. Because if you had that, you could just skip to the end, right? And even if you weren't trying to skip to the end, if you had the key, you had access to all the levels in that area. Right? Like in the basement, there is no star doors for anything. And you can just jump straight into the paintings. But they decided, what if we make it to where on top of needing the keys, you also have to get painting entrances. So for example, if you don't have the wet dry world painting, you can't actually jump into that level. So it's just more stuff in the pool that prevents you from making progress. Oh, it's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday. Wait, I just got Rosalina. Linda unlocked. Is it a Linda angle? Linda for the Mario movie, featuring Donald Glover as Yoshi. Shut up, baby Mario. I won't be apologizing to that kid. Bye-bye. Bye. We don't show weakness here. Or apologize. We show insane gameplay. Name 3 gay celebrities. Dude, I don't know if I know 3 celebrities, period. I'm so uncultured, man. Wait, I think I can do this. Hold up. Let me think. Ellen DeGeneres. Wait, hold up. James Charles. I don't know if it counts, dude. Wait, okay, wait, hold up. Wait. Does it count? Wait, does Wayne Brady count? Dude, I don't know. You put me on the spot, man. This was too stressful. Pan? Look, I'm basically also pan, and I feel like if you're pan, you're just gay. Like, you're not, but you are. I think it counts, okay? I've always loved how this course was formed in the face of a Yoshi. Wait, I see it! Actually true. Can I elaborate? I mean, I don't really think there's anything to elaborate, really. When I came out in December, I said bye because that was easier for people to understand. Realistically, it's probably just closer to pan. I don't really care, though, at the end of the day. I don't really care about labels or anything that much. It doesn't matter to me, I guess, that much. Waffle House? Dude, they opened a new Waffle House near where I live. And it looks like it's in a strip mall, but the whole building is the Waffle House. I don't know how they managed to pull that off. Like, it's a brick building that looks like a strip mall, but if the strip mall was all waffles. No, they built it new. I saw them build it. I didn't think it would look like that once it was done. Okay, we finished the cup. I think I have one more cup I can do. Wait, leaf cup 150? I need mirror, dude. Okay, we should get some checks here coming in. Red switch is actually very good for Mario Kart. We have half of the switches unlocked. Mario Kart might be playable soon. Dude, I'm playing these retro cups and I'm like, dude, I swear I just played this already. And it's because they're from the game that I was playing. Oh, right, I have a random blue shell. The only reason, by the way, that I even thought of James Charles was because I saw an edit of someone parodying him from when he was doing the Disney World thing. And then I didn't know what they were talking about, so I looked it up. It was something about Coca-Cola or something. I saw that like a day or two ago. It was a TikTok thing. If you're not on TikTok, then it's okay. You wouldn't get it. It's fine. My TikTok For You algorithm is maybe the most cooked thing ever. I got that, and then I got the lady who tries to stab the straw into the McDonald's tea. And no one knew who I was talking about. She is not Long Coat Lady, for the record. Long Coat Lady also is on the For You page. Dude, she tries to stab the thing, and then she goes, "But how's the sauce?" And then if it's good, she goes, "That is some strong sauce, boy." She also has to take one hat off and throw the other hat and then catch it. Dude, trust me, I don't even think I could make that up. That cannot be created by the human mind as like a fake person or AI generated. That is just raw human interaction. We can't make that up. we got an item. What did I get? Yoshi egg for everybody. That's huge. We all get eggs. We have to do 50 CC because you have to unlock the higher CCs, and there's checks for winning 50 and 100 and 150 and mirror. Technically, these are the early sphere checks. Also, I would lose the higher CCs because my vehicle is too slow. What the heck? Actually, I can maybe load the spoiler log and see what sphere it says I'm on. Because that's one of the features of Mooing's program. Well, okay, to be fair, there can't be that many spheres in this. At most, there's like 5 or 6. Maybe 6 or 7. Not 8, though. You know, the crazy thing about the 6-7 meme is sometimes I will drop it to like someone who doesn't know about it, like my mom, and she just continues on the conversation, which to me is crazy. Dude, I did not put the AC to 67 ever. I didn't do it at the convention last weekend. I didn't do it at GDQ in January. I never touched a thermostat in my life. But I'm not gonna change it. I mean, it's a nice temperature. Oh, I'm getting shocked. I'm getting shelled. $69, well, that is technically the nice temperature. But I'm cold-blooded like a snake. Actually, no, I'm cold-blooded like a mountain lion. I'm about to blow up. I was hoping I could say mountain lion and no one would notice. I considered adding the 8-9. I decided not to. Mainly because I'm running out of emote slots again. I have distinct memories of this song, but I don't know why. I know this is the DS one. No, you know what? I think I do remember now. Now that I said it out loud. I grinded the time trials on this on DS. Did I get world record? No, I was trash. I was garbage. How is the AP? It's pretty good, but there's a lot of checks. I mean, in these 3 games, there's 630 checks. Realistically, I'll never get all of them, but like still. Double Dash I got pretty far on. I'm at 42%. I will likely have to have a cutoff. I think a little bit earlier than I would like. I can go for like another hour, I think. And then I need to stop. Not because I want to. I would keep streaming if I didn't have to go out of town, but I do have to drive 4 hours tomorrow. And I haven't packed. Well, to be fair, I'm still kind of packed from my last trip. I just need to do laundry and stuff, and then I can just put everything else back in the bag. Also, this trip is only 2 days, and I'm going to see family. And I'll be in middle of nowhere, Texas. 5 hours in stream on the timer? Okay, I'll think about it. That could be a reasonable option. That could be a reasonable option. Dawn's trying again. Oh, a Manx cat. That's a rare pull, dude. If you don't even know what that is, I can tell you. It's like a cat, like a normal cat, but it has a nub for a tail instead of an actual tail. I used to have one of them as a pet. Might be on cooldown. You might have to do it again. Giraffe. Dude, I rolled earlier and it gave me fox, so I can't do it again. We have one more race and then we're done with the 50cc checks for now. Dude, no, you're trying to bait me to ruin it. I'll do it though. Watch this. This is a power move, dude, okay? Are you watching? I'm gonna make eye contact with the camera when I hit send. Woolly mammoth? What the heck, man? What kind of a pull is that? Woolly Mammoth is that guy in Ice Age. That's like as close as it gets to Woolly Mammoth in popular media. Ray Romano, that's who it was. I couldn't remember his name. So actually, I'm Ray Romano. That's what I just got by that. What do you want to know about my YouTube analytics? I can talk about YouTube analytics if you want. But I can't just rip it out of nowhere. I have to know what I'm talking about. My favorite 6 out of 10 video. Wait, can I tell you my favorite video that I liked that I think was criminally underrated based on the performance? It was the pre-Hooktail Pit of 100 Trials video. Criminally underrated video, dude, high key. You think Curry's canceling me with the clip? I can see what Curry's doing in a second. The Sport Shoveler was also good and also underrated. And the Mario Kart one is also. I mean, most of the videos I put out last year all underperformed, and I think they were all really good quality-wise. So basically anything put out in the last 365, I would rate highly as underrated. They were extremely high quality edits for sure. Pretty much all of them. Like the one with the placement thing in Mario Kart World with image recognition. I think as a video it was good because we used the green screen, but also from a tech standpoint, that was like maybe the craziest thing I've ever done. But it like got mega like scammed on YouTube. I think that video only has like 10,000 views. It was like one of the worst performing videos I'd put out in the last year, with some of the craziest tech ever that I've ever done in a video. Wait, if you don't know what I'm talking about, let me see if I can pull it up. I think I have it highlighted on my alt. So, this video... if you guys don't know what's going on and you're just... Okay, so I actually streamed this on my alt. I'm gonna mute my explanation of it. But look at this, dude. This was a crazy thing that I did. So, basically... in this thing where, so the premise of this challenge, it was in Mario Kart World, we had to get to a specific placement in a specific amount of time, and if I did it, I got a new placement that I had to get to, and I got a point. If I didn't get there in time, I lost a life, and when I ran out of lives, I game over. Now, to give you the high-level explanation, basically, I had my capture card export to a program that would then look in this section. The green box here was where it was looking. And then I used image recognition software. Wait, maybe this is make it higher quality. So then I used image recognition software to look at this image that was updating multiple times per second. Then it would come up here in the top left and it would compare it to a data set of what the placement icons were supposed to look like. Then it would give me the top 3 matches, and if it was a high enough match, and it maintained that for long enough, then it would transmit my placement. So you can see the 5 here, the 5 here, and then the 5 at the top of the list here. So it had 40% confidence on this one. It would then transmit it to the front end web app, so it would update this value here, and then compare it to the target placement. And it would do that frequently, multiple times per second, to see if I got in the right placement. So you see as it updates, it'll go, the flow is I do it in the game, it gets detected, it goes into the recognition algorithm, it then gets pushed to the web app, and then it compares to the target. Okay? It was crazy. It was crazy, dude. And yeah, the video did not do very well on YouTube, so. But you see, okay, so right now, if I slow it down, you can see this work. So right now, there's no place detected because it's about to change. Now I'm in 3rd, and once the animation finishes, you see immediately it updates, and then it updates here, and now my placement matches the target. So what's gonna happen is, it's gonna say I got 3rd, I'll get a point, then it gives me a new placement. That's how it works. I was super hyped about that project. Dude, that guy is definitely an art reviewer for sure. Okay, what do we get here? So we are gonna get a bunch of checks coming in. I'm not even that upset with the message, to be honest. It's just a crazy first message. Okay, well, now we're back to... what is happening? We're doing a 3-game Mario Kart Shuffler. We were actually just playing Mario Kart Wii, and now it's time for Mario Kart 64. Is he gonna be saying okay still?
Okay.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Select your player.
Now, if you've never seen this before, it's actually pretty cool. We have to use Bowser, so we did unlock another cup.
Select map.
So now we have the flower cup we can go to. Yeah, I'm about to do Weather Tinko right now. Oh, we need to get that. Okay. How's it been? I think it's been good. It's been a little slower than expected, but actually quite fun. Yes, triple green shells for everybody! Woo! I think low-key, I tweaked the settings a little bit. There's a few things I don't really like too much. Like, if I can cut down on the amount of 50cc, that would be an improvement. Oh, wait. Does that just give me the ability to use... Oh, nice! Now I can use triple greens. That's huge. Oh, blooper. Blooper, what are you doing here? Sorry, what I was trying to say is I think this would actually be a pretty nice setup for a YouTube video once we get into the randomizer archipelago arc. I think the way that we would likely want to make a video out of this would be, I'm thinking we add in a fourth game. We might throw in Diddy Kong Racing and see if no one notices. Just to round it out and have a fourth game. But I'm thinking, yeah, I think it actually would be very good for a video. This particular session, I don't know if I would make a video by itself, but I see the idea. The vision is there and I like it. We need to tweak the settings a bit to make them a little less 50cc heavy at the beginning. And then, just so we get to like the harder stuff quicker. And then, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. The cowboy emote? Wait, what cowboy emote? Texas DQ Burger Cowboy? Nice. Oh, real quick. Oh, we got the Baby Park time trial unlocked in Double Dash. That's a couple more checks, and we get to play Baby Park. Wait, what's this guy in here again? The green guy? Dude, how do I get in there? Why does he have a check? Dude, how am I supposed to save the check from Marty? Green fire. Wait, actually, how do I do that? Wait, destroying a thwomp was a check. That is crazy. And apparently I just did that. I guess if anyone does, it counts, because I got the check. Wait, hold up. Wow, really glad I went and got that check. That was really helpful. That was real nice. The D, by the way, is drift, to the person who was asking. So when you do this Mario Kart randomizer, your kart starts worse than normal. And it actually gets better over time. To the point where at the end, you can be better than the normal Mario Kart 64. But at the beginning, it's actually worse. How do I get in there, man? Oh, you just like run at it. Okay. That was weird. Get out of the way! I think I killed a guy with that. Wait, this is the stage that made Panga crash out, I remember. Guys, I might rage quit Mario Kart 64 again in a second.
Race.
And play more Double Dash. Double Dash could be the wave, man. It could be the wave. Thank you, Ferox and Blackjack, for the raise. We do appreciate a good raise here. This part is so troll. This is also troll. Why? Do I have RY on this channel? Hello, Wolfie. Welcome. I do have RY. I love that one. Get out of here, Toad. Wolfie, I told my friend who was the Arcanine, who I was talking to earlier today, that you knew him from the picture that I showed on stream, and he was flattered. I'm going to die. Dude, yeah, I bet it's real nice. You can just drive through that, bud. Panga, I was talking about the crash out earlier. I was saying this is the track that Panga had a crash out on. It was bad, man. To be fair, I like not the crash out, but the track. I mean, it's still bad. Dude, if you ever, I don't know if you play any of the other Mario Karts, but if you ever want a crazy one, throw the other two in. This is what I'm learning. The Double Dash one is actually really underrated. I think it's pretty solid if you like Double Dash. I think the Mario Kart Wii one is good, but it needs... I feel like it needs a little bit more, like it works correctly. But I would like more checks and more restrictions. Because at the beginning, you get 4 cups, and also, I think, all the CCs. And you also get all of the characters. Now, you can get the unlockables still. Like, I don't have Funky Kong yet. But I think it would be better if it just picks, like, one guy, and you just have to use that guy at the beginning. It's still not bad. Like, I think it works, and that's the important thing. But I am not retired from DK64. It will be coming back. I'm still working on it. In fact, we did a 75-person-ish async in the Discord, and I did DK64 in that, and I finished like 2 days ago. It was the first AP DK64 rando I'd completed. And I had to do the tiny phase, and you know what I wish I still had? Toes.txt. Because I forgot the toe pattern, and then I died, and I had to do it again. And it sucked. Well, I didn't actually stream the DK rando. That one was an offline one. That was one that was running the Discord, and I just joined it for fun. I will stream a DK rando and finish it, though, soon. I hate Super Mario Kart. I mean, sorry, I actually love it, but here's the thing. They don't have support for it. Oh no, an archipelago yet, so I can't do it. This is so tragic and sad for me. Lightning Cup Mirror is good. Okay, that's... Wait, can I finish Mario Kart Wii? I might be able to just finish it. Maybe I should try. I think I can. I think I can finish it. I think I go do that, probably. I think I need to tweak the settings on the Mario Kart Wii. But Wii should be Go mode, which means that will accelerate the other games a lot if I can finish it. Because Mario Kart Wii only has 13% of the checks done. So it's gonna release a lot in both of the games. I might be able to finish this tonight, we'll see. It depends on how long that takes. I do have to do 6 cups of mirror mode. But to be fair, it is 150cc instead of 50, so it should be shorter. But that is assuming I win. So, we'll see how that goes. If it adds an hour, but it looks possible, I will try to finish today. Because I really don't want to have 2 unfinished ones today. Hello, Nephilim. Give me this check. Check out this video. That's Toad screaming in Mario Kart 64. I'm clicking on it right now. Thank you for sharing. I would like to win the cup here, but I don't actually have to. I'll take anything, really. Memorize this is crazy. That's a crazy pull. Do we still have Patty Patty? Oh, we do still have it. Hey, that cat is flipping me off while working at the McDog restaurant. I'm gonna have to report that cat to McDog, the manager. I don't think he'll like that very much. I think these are good AP games, though, legit. Because, you don't really need to know much about them. Like, it helps if you're good, but theoretically, you could do these APs and just like Mario Kart, and it would be fine. Aggressive drift for DK? Okay. That should be the final one. I don't think I win the cup. Oh god, he's stuck in the railing. We get like second, that's fine. Oh, I forgot about Yoshi Valley! Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. There's a part of me that wants to just go finish. Do not, like, go do Wii right now and not do this, but I should finish the cup. Dude, where can I even go, man? Okay, dude. If I lose this race, I'm gonna just try to finish Mario Kart Wii and hope that one of the switches is in there. I would like to do that, actually, Delore. So, you guys know I'm trying to get my YouTube locked down, right? Nothing. I love nothing. Diddy Kong! Holy crap. New character unlocked. Oh, Turbo Birdo. Okay, sorry. So you guys know I'm trying to get more into the randomizer scene as like my main content. I won't only do these on stream, but like, I would love to kind of just lock that in as a direction for the YouTube channel. And I've gone and made a list of like 10 to 15 variations of things that I could do randomizers on. And that was one of the ones on my list, so I would like to. Toad? Toad has been acquired. I just killed him. I think it will be big, man. I actually feel fairly confident. Because at the... So there's this exercise that really helped me out a lot. With my YouTube channel that I think a lot of people should do if they're having an issue with direction. And it was, you know, brainstorm an idea of something that you... My Toad. It was brainstorm an idea of a video that you want, okay? Just like a video that you think would be cool to make or fun to make or whatever. And that's not the exercise, because that's part one of the exercise. Because making a cool video on its own, it can go viral, but that's like a flash in the pan. That's not like a career. That's just like a viral video. And so once you have that idea in mind for a video you want to make, you sit down and you try to see if there's a way you can make 10 to 15 variations on that concept that you can also make videos on. And if you can't do it, there's a low chance that that is a sustainable direction for your channel, because likely you can't build a library out of it, which is what YouTube loves. And so it's probably something that you need to work on more. You either need to think of a way that you can take that idea and make it fit multiple variations, or you just need a different idea. No, I'm winning, don't worry. And if you can do like 10 to 15 variations on it, the more the better, that you also think would be interesting and are fun to make and whatever, then it is a good sign that that is a solid direction. But yeah, if you can't do that, not good. Oh, I just need fourth! Stay away from me! Okay. Thanks, Toad. I took one for the team. I think I did a bad job of explaining that, but yeah, basically if you have an idea for a video you want to make, and you want to know, is this a sustainable direction forward? Sit down and try to make 10 to 15, like, variations on that idea, and if you can't do it, it's probably not a good direction. But if you can, you might have something. Hey, you guys want to know what my award is for getting 3rd in the Flower Cup? Literally nothing. It even says nothing. I sent nothing. That's great, actually. I love that. Said, yeah, here's your reward, dude. You get the middle finger. Every game has filler checks. It helps with the generation of the randomization. They kind of have to have a few of them just to help make sure that it will generate a game that is valid every time. But most of the games that have filler checks will change the name to something fun at least. Those guys just straight up called it nothing. They didn't even bother. Well, the flowers can be the win condition, right? Okay, so if we win all these, we win this game entirely. Oh, grass. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, the idea is, so the reason, wait, hold up. I forgot I get items, so I can just insta-win. The question I have is, am I actually, like, fast enough to beat these people on mirror mode? Oh, crap, not if I do that. Like, those guys are kind of zooming, no? Like, is it just a skill check at this point? Because if it is, I can maybe win. But if they're just faster than me, it's going to be difficult. I know... Dude, what? Dude, he pulled the star at the perfect time. That was crazy. This is gonna be really hard with my current items, I think. I'm gonna get a lot of reds. I mean, the pack is very tight. It is winnable. Oh, crap, man, these are fake boxes. This might be a struggle. I think I can do it, but, like... It sucks when you can't get any items that you need to win. Oh wait, that one will help though. I'll take that, thank you very much. I think I just need first on the cup, so second is fine. Okay, what I was trying to say is, yep, one of the things that we're trying to do with these randos, not only are they very easy to replicate, do a bunch of, but they're gonna be way easier to edit because I can do a voiceover for the intro, and then I think that'll be basically all that's needed from me. So the editors can just finish the video. Right now, there's a lot of back and forth. Also, we got a mauler here. Whoa! And you know, in a weird way, you guys have already kind of figured it out, but since we have a core concept nailed down, some of the stuff that you guys have asked to come back, I can actually bring back now. Because it'll still integrate with the concept. Right, like you want me to bring back the shuffler? Okay, I can do that. Shuffle all the games in the AP. You know, things like this. I can re-implement them if I want to. And like now we have another YouTube video. Which is like, okay, well, you know, maybe I just did these games. Now I'm doing these games again, but now they're like shuffled or whatever, you know? Guys, you want to know something very fun about this course that maybe you didn't know about? So you know how on the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version, whenever the direction of the things are going to change, the arrows change direction, but this game doesn't have that. You know what it does have? It's got a pianta that will point the direction that you need to go in between the stairs when it changes. Same one here. This is gonna be a little sweaty, but I think I can win this cup. I think I can win all the cups. The sports shoveler will be a little difficult because it needs the games need to be randomized first. I mean, Panga was working on golf. There's also like Super Sluggers already works. There's already one for that. There's also Mario Kart, if that counts. So then I would need what, tennis and strikers? How do you do tennis, man? Like golf kind of works with the clubs. I don't know how you would do tennis. Maybe you'd have to get the different types of hits. Like top spin or backspin or whatever. Maybe I'll screw around with that, dude. I might ask Panga about how he did his Lua, and I could look into the Mario Tennis 64 one. Just to see if I could even make anything out of it. Oh, that's a Shy Guy! I was talking about YouTube analytics a second ago. Now I'm talking about making a Mario Sports Shuffler archipelago version. But it needs more games. There's not enough Mario Sports. We love games. Oh! Don't go off there. Okay. I'm currently in go mode and trying to win my Mario Kart Wii. Okay, we're back in first. Whoa! Where does Yoshi? Does Yoshi not wear the Doc Martens? I thought that's what those were. Oh my god! I'm getting rolled. Okay, I need to focus up at the end of this. No Shy Guy troll. Okay, nice. That should be good. And we got Donkey Kong. DK acquired. Okay, this should be a pretty free win now. Should be pretty free. Yoshi buys his boots from Cavender's Boot City. That was brutal, man. I mean, honestly, I think I just win by default. Like, if I don't get dead last, I just win the cup. I think we just have to be confident in our gameplay, and we can clear out Mario Kart Wii. No problems. Buh. Buh. Guys, I'm going to Buc-ee's tomorrow. Do you guys want me to buy you anything at Buc-ee's? Gummy worms? Okay. Surprise you? You know what the biggest surprise that I found out about Buc-ee's was? They've got like 50 flavors of beef jerky. I knew they had a lot. I didn't know they had that much. Toilet? Healthy stuff. Employment. I think they might be hiring. I can maybe help with that. A gallon of gas? Okay. I got you. Oh, you're good? Okay, man. That should be one down. I think they do sell those, maybe. Nice. The checks are coming in. Can I get you a rock star? Yeah, I'll be right back. Wait, what was your persona pull is a Peeps marshmallow? What the heck, dude? I went to the wrong thing. Wait, hold up. Am I crazy? Oh, this is the one I just did. Okay. I am crazy. Wolfie, maybe it's time you make one then. Could be time. Lamb? What's wrong with lamb, dude? Oh, I got a blue shell. Buh. Where's the lamb sauce? None of you are working as a team! Dude, whenever that command was made, I did not think that it would get that much use on this channel. People use it every day, multiple times every day. It's great for farming engagement. That's what I've learned. Yeah, the Fursona command. People use it multiple times per day. People do it while I'm offline. People that aren't even furries come and just do it because they want to get an animal, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's not off limits. I don't care. But I just find it fascinating. Oh, that was a really bad time for that to happen. Ironically, that might have cooked me. Can I save it? Is this salvageable? Or is this a retriangle? It might be a retriangle. I don't know how much will get done. I mean, realistically, if I do 150cc mirror and I win, what, the 5 remaining cups? I mean, that's what? 20 races? Will that take like an hour? Tanix, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, Raiders. Welcome to my Mario Kart adventure. I'm actually surprised that no one's done this yet. At least that I could find. We're playing 3 Mario Karts combined. Mario Kart Wii Double Dash and 64. Thank you, Moon, for giving us up to Tanix. Dude. Why are they so sweaty all of a sudden? I swear these guys weren't sweating this much before, man. Oh, good pull, good pull. Oh! Bad pull! Okay. Well, yeah, but they were on mirror before when I beat them a second ago, and they were kind of pushovers. They're kind of baby mode. I'll come back to this. I feel like I'm playing against hackers with infinite blue shells. I mean, I have to do all the cups. If I want to win, I have to get 6 cup wins on mirror mode. And I only have 6 on mirror mode unlocked, so I have to do all of them. At some point. Unless I unlock another one by doing these. What are my thoughts on the rarities? You know, it's interesting. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to collect my thoughts. I think it's interesting, but is it a good addition that we want to have long term? I'm not sure. Because I feel like, at the end of the day, if someone wants to just make themselves a dog on the internet, just like a, you know, a golden retriever, the most basic guy ever, that's still worth being appreciated for, even if it's a 1-star rarity, you know? I feel like you don't really want to rate the characters and make some seem like they're better than others. If you want to make one shiny or whatever, sure, go do that. Or like a rare pull. I like the shiny option. Wow, this feels like a different track. But it's backwards. That's the only difference. Dude, the Mario Kart APs are so weird. They all are like this. Even the Mario Kart 64 one is like this. Where, like, technically I'm in go mode right now. Even though I've done 16% of the checks. This is just like when I play DK64. Cow! Wait, I don't know if Roy's still here. Roy, did you try out more of the SMO AP? Excuse me, Cow. Excuse me, fella. Oh my god. Later. Baby eliminated. Okay, guys, I'm going to see my nephews tomorrow and my grandma who's turning 90 and like all my family. And my sister has 3 kids. And I don't know when they stop being babies. Like, are they all babies? No, I'm driving there. One of them is 7, I think, or 6. No, 7. What? That guy is not a baby. One of them is like 4, I think. Dude, I think your stream was hella behind. What was the timer at a second ago? In the top. Dude, I did that the other day. I've done that on your stream, actually. I've also done that on a... I've done that multiple times. I'm dead. When he turns 8? That's crazy. I feel like I should know that. Maybe I should know that, actually. Excuse me, fellas. Roy was asking if you did SMO AP more since you mentioned it before. Okay, I think we can win. That's true, dude. If I can't put it in the memory banks... If I can't put it in the memory banks for, like, content, if it doesn't help with the content, it's not crucial memory. That's actually a fact. Do I know how old my oldest nephew is? Maybe. Maybe I don't. I don't know. It depends. But if you ask me about how I can boost my SEO to get better performance in my YouTube videos, I can talk to you about that all day. Oh, you're doing work? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does seem like a lot of effort. High key, it's a lot of effort to get the modded Wii up again. You want me to talk about it? Okay, so realistically, the first thing, the core thing that you need to do that I've been neglecting to increase your chances of performance on a YouTube video is you need to build a solid viewer base. Now that viewer base will be your core audience that will help every video get a good kickstart. The larger your core viewer base is, the better for you. But if you have no core viewer base or it's been kind of fading a bit, you gotta start there. Which is you gotta find your direction and then build up a library of similar content. Once you have that in place and you've got a somewhat semi-established viewer base, then we can talk about individual video performances. You can boost your performance by doing multiple A/B tests. A lot of people, including myself, will package a video 3 different ways. Oh! So the video has 3 different marketing angles, and then let the algorithm decide which one is the strongest direction. Once that is locked in, you can then do further follow-up tests where you either keep the title the same and then try different thumbnails, rather than different title and thumbnail pairs combined. Or you can do the opposite, where you have a thumbnail in question, and you try different titles with it. Usually you can do this test a handful of times, and it will become obvious through iteration what the optimal way to go is. How old is my youngest nephew? I think he's like 2. Well, that's a trick question. He was born on February 29th. To get second. Oh wait, it actually didn't matter because that guy's chopped. Okay. I mean, A/B testing at its core is a little annoying, but also I will say, as the guy who uses the A/B testing, it helps me out a lot because it is very stressful, or it was very stressful, to make a video and be torn between like 2 or 3 titles or ways to present it, and then never know if you made the right choice. And now you don't have to. It's made for you. Rosalina. I can try a Rosalina run.
Let's go.
I don't know what is good. The Phantom? I need an inside drift, man. Bowser bike. This looks god awful. I'm gonna probably lose and rage quit and change characters, but I'll try. I don't know if I have the Flame Runner unlocked. Oh, right, I forgot. It's PAL. This is the Flame Runner, right? I keep forgetting I'm on the PAL version. Because the guy who made the AP is European. Okay, but my combo is not that bad. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure I'm playing on hard mode. I think everyone is faster than me, and I don't have the ability to get any good items to catch up, except for the blue shell. But it is kind of funny just repeatedly sending out blue shells. Maybe only having the blue shell available is not that bad. Ouch! A rare green cataquack is back. Hello, 67 Rider. You know what? I'm gonna give Rosalina a little bit of credit here. Normally, I'm a D1 Rosalina hater. But at least she's actually riding the bike, okay? Like, you know what pisses me off about Rosalina? It's when you're playing, like, Mario Tennis, and she doesn't put her feet on the ground, even though she's got perfectly good feet. She just floats in the air, and then she has, like, the Luma play for her or whatever with the tennis racket. She's like, I can't be bothered with this peasant activity. Why am I thinking about her feet? Well, look, I want to keep my feet from getting dirty, too. She would clap back if she could. Dude, I need Toads.txt. I'm telling you, I did the tiny phase of the DK64 AP that we did in the async, and I died because I didn't know the toe patterns. That is a real, very real thing that I need in order to do better in my gameplay. Okay? Oh, that's unlucky. Do you know about those toes, man? They're crazy in there. Okay, the phrasing on that's probably not great, but look, the sentiment is the same. Okay, I think we win Mario Kart Wii pretty soon. Realistically, there is a world where I get everything. Well, no, I think at most I will probably have, like... Or, at the least, I still have like an hour and a half of gameplay. I actually don't know if I can finish all this today. I'm gonna try. But I have to wake up and pack and do laundry and then drive 4 hours to my grandma's house in the middle of nowhere, Texas. And not go see friends. If you're driving to see friends, it's a fun drive. When I'm going to see not friends, I mean, it'll be nice to see family, but you know. It's just gonna be really weird being in my hometown. I don't know how I feel about it. Every time I go to my hometown, I get depressed. So, like, I'm trying to not do that if I can help it. I need to get rid of this, like, as soon as possible. That is really bad. Okay, it's still winnable. I have to beat Yoshi, though. I don't have a Steam Deck. I've got to switch to. Ouch! Yeah! Yoshi is the guy we have to beat. If Yoshi is under control, we're fine. I think I definitely need to change the Mario Kart Wii win condition a little bit. Mario Kart Wii, despite being probably my favorite game out of these three, is definitely the weakest one from an archipelago standpoint. Dude, you see Yoshi? He's trying to come for me right now. I mean, I think it would be more fun if I just had more of a reason to go back and forth between it. I think something that would fix a lot would be limiting the characters available. So there's only like one or two, like Double Dash. And also limiting the cups, so you have to unlock them. Also, I don't know what I would do about 50cc. Oh, 1 point at him. Look at that. That's 3 done. I'm gonna need to think about it. I didn't actually read the Discord thread. I just was setting this up. I just downloaded it. I went to the Discord thread just to find the download.
Let's go.
Okay, so we just need to do these 3 now. But I'm sure there's people talking about it. I know they're actively developing it, so, you know. I have a Discord friend request. It's a bot. Oh, bye. Dude, doing this track backwards feels weird. I don't like it. Why did they change the name of this cart? I can't get a William, dude. I never unlocked the ability to get William. He's not coming. The only thing that we are going to get is a blue shell. Or a red shell, I guess. William is nowhere to be seen, man. It's gonna be a stressful last lap. We might be able to bring it back. That is bad. How did I get so far behind? What even happened? Well, this could be good for me. This could be a good pull. Get the mushroom off the ice. Wait, the shock is actually crazy good. We're bringing it back. Penguin! Banana! Oh, Bowser spin out. Is fourth good enough? We're gonna have to see. I really don't want to reset, so. Not a lot of room for error here. Dude, what are all the checks in Mario Kart Wii? According to this, there's 288. Compared to the other games, there's 193 and 150. I didn't even look at what all the checks were, but there's a lot in this game, apparently. But I can win it, I think. At the same time, so... That's why we're kind of in go mode. I'm just trying to get the release. This game low-key stressing me out right now, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna finish all of them tonight. I want to try to finish this game at least, just to see what happens. Oh my gosh, I took one for the team. Oh! I'm going to have my same final stop point, though, I think, of five hours on the timer. Because I made a realization just now that is very stupid of me to do, but I should have made it earlier, and I didn't. And I was, like, noticing, oh, I'm feeling a little fidgety. And I forgot to eat a meal today, so I should probably do that. It might have to be a nugget angle.
Not bad.
Oh, it's chopped. This is lost. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked this afternoon, and during my normal time I would go to get dinner. I was not actually getting dinner. What is snake meal? I'm not a snake. We're getting off Rosalina. I'm going back to the mock bike. Oh, dude, thanks, McDog. We were doing research. We were deep in the mines, getting valuable intel. I kind of do one meal a day. Not on purpose. Usually I have this problem where I eat, though, and I just don't get hungry again. Today I had the opposite problem. Where well, I guess it's not the opposite problem, but I ate, or I didn't eat and then forgot. Normally I don't forget. I don't know. That was weird. One meal, one snack is goated. I do think that the settings that Roy and I used when we were testing Mario 64 earlier were not that bad, but if you saw the gameplay, you would think it was terrible. We just got unlucky with the seed. Although the settings did need to be tweaked a little bit, I think. It was actually insanely unlucky, though, how it played out. Dude. Dude. That's true. It was okay. Get me back on the Yoshman. I think Rosalina was holding me back. Now I'm released. Well, okay, let me try to explain what happened in the Mario 64 thing. We didn't have any cool moves, so we're running around for 4 hours. And then the thing that I needed to win was like 5 layers deeper than what Roy needed to win, but because of the format we were doing, Roy couldn't finish his game either. So then we're both just kind of running around for 5 hours. And then we eventually won. Not a great timing for the blue shell. If I hit that penguin, it was so cooked. It would have been so bad if that guy. As long as I don't get blue shelled at the finish line here, we'll be alright. Rainbow Road time trial? You know what? I didn't get to play Rainbow Road in Mario Kart Wii. What's the point, man? Why even play the game? Thank you for the good luck. I will be finishing this AP and my other AP when I return. But I would love to get this cup done, at least. Maybe... If I win the cup, I'll try the other cup, because then I think I'll have 5 cups out of 6 to win. if they're gone for a bit, you can... It'll change the port. But they always threaten to kill them, but I have rooms that are still alive from like 5 months ago. I think it's like after a week we can delete them, but we won't. Or we don't have to. We're going out. Waluigi! Stop it, man. Stop it right now. I only have 2 items. Is it really just blue? It's a blue shell and a red shell. That's all I get. Oh, and fake blocks. This would be impossible if I didn't have the blue shell. Mr. Krabs! I mean, we have to try to make it work. Okay, it's still winnable. Whatever, man. Yeah, you know what I'm learning about these Mario Kart ones, so they're very interesting. Because theoretically, you can win them pretty early. But if you wait, you will get stronger and stronger. And then eventually it becomes easy. So you have to make a decision in your head. Do I try to force it when I don't have everything? Or do I just keep doing the other stuff until I eventually can do it? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of an interesting approach to the game. Because, like, if I wanted to, I could be like, I want to go unlock some more stuff. Because these aren't enough items or whatever, and it would definitely help me. Like, undeniably, I would do better. But in theory, I could also do it with just what I have. And that would be enough. Dude, that guy ran into me. That was targeted. I don't trust that Koopa, man. The only one that, out of these, that is not like that, I guess this one's also not. Mario Kart Wii and Double Dash are, they do require you to play a little bit because for one of them, in order to unlock the win condition, you have to get trophies, which you can only get by winning Grand Prix. That's Double Dash. And then on this one, it's just win a number of cups on the win condition CC, which you get to set, but it's mirrored by default. Where's the baby? If this was the final lap, I would be really upset. Have a good one, Metacero. Dude, I'm about to freak. Dude, I'm gonna freak. Where's that guy going? Oh my god, I'm in 10th. Might be chopped. We're gonna see. Is second good enough? I don't know, man. It's kind of sketch central over here, man. It's sketch central. I don't like it. I mean, I just have to try to get first, I think. I'm not used to playing this track mirrored. It was a stupid baby again. I'm gonna kill the babies. They shouldn't even exist in the lore. Why is there a baby version of the guy that's an adult? And why are they racing together? I don't understand. Oh, the blue is aggroed on him. I think that's a valid question to ask. Is that such a bad thing for me to be asking? Is that such a wrong thing? Dude, look at the gap right now. We're gonna maintain this. We're gonna maintain this level of pacing. Or Chameleon, that's like Nico from League of Legends. Oh, that is really unfortunate. I could not frame one that. So I lost my item, and I got the full spin out. You could have been the riot agent, dude. Wait, where's... What's the placement looking like? Is it good? Where's Diddy Kong? Is it enough? I don't know. Moment of truth. Yes! We've done it. What a comeback story, man. Okay, I have one more cup I need to do to win. We have to destroy it. I will do it. I was gonna stop the stream right now, but because I won the cup, I will try to finish this one. We can at least get 1 out of 3 games complete, I think. Oh wait, that was the 4th. Okay, never mind. It's 2 more. Never mind. I don't know if I want to do both anymore. I might actually stop. It's actually 2 more. We'll see. I don't know, man. I'm really hungry, actually. Let me give this a shot. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'll make a deal with you, okay? This is an offering to the chat. I will try to finish both of the Grand Prix, but if I lose even one of them, and I do too bad to the point where I can't win, I'm done, okay? I will try to win, though. Did I get a new item? Why can I get big? Oh, wait, that was one of my extra items. If I, at any point, lose a race or the GP is unwinnable, I will quit. But if I can continue to play, I will do it. It's a sudden death mode, if you will. what can I say? I'm addicted to the grind, man. I haven't been pulling 5+ hour stream days in months, but now I'm doing them every day. What even is my uptime right now? Probably like 10 years. I haven't stopped streaming in a decade. Six hours, 12 minutes. 5 hours, 27 minutes. Wait, so which one is it? Oh wait, really good timing on the blue. If you guys ever want to know how long I'm offline for, you can actually show up in my chat offline and do ! Downtime, and it'll tell you the last time I was live. I don't really know why that command exists. What even just happened? You know, I actually did know about the mini turbo in place with the wiggle method, but I always forget about it, and I don't really know why. Wow. Can you guys stop? Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freak on these guys. What? What was that? Well, that one was my fault. I can't really say anything about that one. That one's all me. If you guys are just joining us, I'm currently trying to win this archipelago. In Mario Kart Wii, I can finish the game if I get a gold in these 2 cups. But the catch is, I only have 3 items available. I can only use the fake item block, the red shell, and the blue shell. Okay. Wait, we're bringing it back here. I've activated my locked-in mode. Where I'm now locked in. Wait, I'm actually going crazy, man. I know what's on the line, you know? It's the nuggets! I really want to get some nuggets. Do you think I can buy the 10-piece nuggets or the 20-piece nuggets from McDonald's and then ask for the K-pop Demon Hunter sauce? I don't even care about K-pop Demon Hunter. I just think it would be funny to dip my nuggets in purple icing or whatever. I am going to be playing Sunshine in April. Not every single day, but I will be. Also, it hasn't technically started yet because I'm about to go on a trip again for 2 days. It'll officially start next week. I have to go see family this weekend, so. Oh, huge pull there. We're back in the lead. What is the Derpy McFlurpy? I can't throw the cup. I'm too locked in now. No, I'm stopping after I win these cups. Or, wait, McFlurry, sorry. Derpy McFlurry. Wait, I have a Bullet William in my inventory. I got that as a filler for getting first place. If I use it, it'll go away and I'll never get it again. Do I just hold on to this for the whole race? I used it immediately after saying that. Don't worry, I will make sure your son learns the best ways to throw. Guys, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know anything about K-pop Demon Hunters. Is it like a movie? But they sing K-pop? Oh, so you're saying when I have free time tomorrow night after my family goes to bed, I should watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, I see. I mean, like, the concept to me just seems crazy. Like, K-pop, okay. Demon. Okay, a little weirder, but I'm still with it. Hunters. Okay, you've lost me. Now I don't know. What are we talking about? I just got hit by like 50 things at once. We have had a lot of Super Mario Kart jokes today. Do not worry. Wait, why am I actually locked in right now? This is crazy. I thought I was gonna throw the cup, but we're gonna win. Wait, what even are the checks in this game? Why are there so many checks? Never watched it. Watch One Piece live action instead. I've never... I don't know anything about One Piece. Have a good night, 6-7 Rider. Oh, we got the Super Shroom in Mario Kart 64. Well, I will be able to get the nuggets regardless, I think. Maybe. Unless it goes like... If I'm playing like 30 or 40 minutes from now, it might not be possible. But assuming we wrap it up before then, it's chill. Oh god. But is my game even set to Mario Kart Wii? It should be. Oh crap, it's Mario Kart 64? My bad, guys. My bad. I'm doing a little throwing. Okay, who's in first? I think we have this one pretty much locked away either way. Maybe not if I do that. maybe we don't need to just run into everything. I'm off the road! I can't see anything! Okay, watch this box. This has a 100% success rate. Right there, watch. Maybe you didn't see it, but okay, but trust me, it's gonna hit him. Okay, we win. So now we have one final cup to finish this game. Progressive CC to double dash is good. Wait, I can finish double dash now, I think, also. With the progressive CC. Wait, now I have Star Cup Mirror. I can do that instead. What if I do that? Is that a power move? The Nuggets are actually doomed. I'm doing it. I have go mode and double dash as well. But I don't know if I can... The problem is, even with double dash go mode, I still have to do like 5 or 6 more Grand Prix and then an extra 8 races at the end. But I do think I can win that game also now. I just gotta remind myself of that when I come back. Like, realistically, I would have to play for another hour and a half of double dash to be able to win. The heating lamp. Yeah, that's homie status, man. I appreciate that. Keeping the nugs warm. I don't know if we can finish it tonight. Oh, why is that a banana peel and not a traffic cone? I'm a little worried about the Peach situation. Dude, there's this place called Brahms. Some of you might know about it. If you're in the Oklahoma or North Texas area. Brahms has an interesting selection of wares. Well, Brahm, he is in league, actually. That's a deep cut. I didn't think you'd get that one. Well, he's got a restaurant in North Texas / Oklahoma. And he sells ice cream. But he also sells fast food. And he's also a grocery store. He's all 3 of them. And they have this thing there that is, I think, maybe the best deal that I've seen for like a fast food place. You can get something called the bag of burgers. And it's like $7 and they put 5 burgers in there. It's kind of insane, actually. They're not like giant burgers, okay? I do want to point out they're very simple. It's like getting a hamburger or a cheeseburger from McDonald's, right? Like tiny meat patty and whatever. But look, if you're trying to get just something quick and you want a lot of it, you can get yourself a bag of burgers, dude. It might come with fries too, I'm not sure. If it comes with fries, it's definitely worth it. But definitely good value. I would recommend if you're ever in an area to get a Brahms and you want a lot of food, pick up the bag of burgers. Okay, we're locked in. Wait, you can buy a 50-pack of Wendy's nuggets? Wait, where? Okay, that's a bit of a trick question. Obviously, the answer is Wendy's, but like, what? Is it like a specific Wendy's? that you get them at, or is it like just any Wendy's? You can go get 50. Yeah, it's the one at the furry meet at in Austin. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'll see you there. We're gonna do the 50 nugget slam. I'll be ready. Don't worry. Dude, I went to Wendy's and no one knew me. Actually, I didn't go to Wendy's. No one actually even said anything to me. I don't know if people saw me there and didn't say anything. But I think realistically, there was just no one there that recognized me. But also, if I didn't tell anyone I was going, why would you think to look for me to be there, you know? There was one guy who knew me, though. But I wasn't by myself, and he didn't, like, come up to me. I was with a group of people. And he just happened to know who I was. Oh, crap, I'm dead. That is bad. I was in it wasn't a room party, but I was in a hotel room with a group of people. And someone came into the room who knew me. But he also knew, like, Roy and other people. It wasn't, like, just me by myself. Like, whoa, I love your videos type thing, you know? Okay, what? I hear the store behind me, I don't like it. Is Bowser in first? If he's in first, it's so cooked. Bowser's in first. Oh, unless... the buzzer beater! I got 10th though, but like he did get destroyed, so maybe it's okay, I'm not sure. Wait, he already finished? Oh, it's cooked. We lost, guys. It's actually lost. He got hit by the blue. I thought he wasn't done yet, man. I can't. That's crazy, dude. Okay, before I go, I'm actually curious. I want to see what some of the checks are, even in this game, so we're going to take a look really fast. Because there is an insane number of checks in this game, and I just want to know where they're all at. So let's look. This is the tracker for Mario Kart Wii. So we have 1 2-star rating, first, second, third on every cup, on every setting. Then you have getting first on each track on every CC. In addition to winning the cups. Is it just that for everything? It might be. I think it is that. Actually, wait, they have this. I might be able to show you. Wait, why does it look like that? Hold on. So this is the tracker that exists for it. It's like not bad. Like it's very clearly thought out pretty well. And then these are the only items I have. But I think maybe it needs a little more juice. We'll see. It's very polished and it works well, and I like that it works. I would much rather have a basic one rather than nothing.
So 200cc is 200 carbon copies of Mario getting hit by a blue shell on Baby Park.
I would like a little more, spice, you know? We don't gotta tell people. Sometimes we make an accident and then we don't... Then we move past it and hope no one notices, you know? Kate, thanks for the 54. Welcome back. You came in right at the end of the stream. There are a few settings I can change in the YAML. There's a lot of traps and stuff. I'll play around with it more. These are pretty basic settings, so you know. We will finish this pretty soon, though, next time. Let me pause the timer. 5:27:26 is our stopping time, not actually when we're done. But we have go mode on 2 of the 3 games. Mario Kart 64 is the only one that I don't think I can do yet, but we will see how that looks after those games are done. You know who we're gonna raid today? We're gonna raid, my friend Kung Fu. She's nice. She raided me the other day, actually. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. I am gone Friday, Saturday, and likely Sundays. Well, Sundays when I come back, but I might be tired from the drive. We'll see. I should be getting back home pretty early on Sunday, but, maybe I can boot it up and finish an AP. It really depends on if I'm too tired or not. I might work on, like, stream layout stuff, because I think the first archipelago that I'm going to stream for YouTube will be next week also. It's not this. This is kind of a test, but I want to make sure the layout and everything looks nice. So if I'm tired, I'll work on that when I get back home instead. Either way, there will be streams starting again early next week, and then I shouldn't be traveling for a while, so we won't have any chaotic scheduling, hopefully. Okay? Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll be back before you know it. And I will catch y'all in the next one. All right, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Okay, bye.